Music is loud. So yeah, it's a gameplay game, and I don't know if we're gonna have time to get this done on time, so we're starting a little early. We might just like dick around doing some gameplay stuff and clearing some enemies or whatever. How do you sleep? I slept pretty well, actually. I've been awake since 6. Custom badges for your biggest moments? What? Reward viewers for being part of subathons, anniversaries, or other big stream events with creator badge drops. Oh, that might be good for a Jadsea badge drop. I don't want to encourage subathons. Not at 7? No, not at 7. Got up at 6 for some reason, yeah. 6, 7. Whoops. Oh, I want to go have an energy drink. I don't want to have coffee today. It's too hot for coffee. I was going to save the energy drink for break, but maybe I want it now. I haven't had any caffeine in like 2 days. Do I want to go get it? Yeah, I'm going to go get it. Do you speak other languages besides English? No, I learned Welsh a little bit in school, and I was terrible at it because I joined late because I lived in Canada before then. I'm Welsh, if you didn't know that. I was born in Wales, and then when I was 4 or 5, I moved over to Canada. When I was 9 or 10, we moved back to Wales, and when I was 15 or 16, we moved back to Canada again. I've been in Canada since then. I have gone back to visit Wales once, twice. I can't remember how many times I've been back since I was 16. So they taught me a little French in Canada, and then I forgot everything. And when I went back to Wales, and when I went back to Wales, they had already started teaching Welsh to kids, and I couldn't catch up because the teacher didn't want to. So I barely learned any. In high school, I took a couple German classes, but the German teacher wasn't very good, and the way it taught was not very great either. So I only know how to speak English, and even then, barely. If I was to learn another language right now, I would probably learn French because I'm in Canada. I would like to finish learning German and see if I could get with it. But honestly, for my work, it would probably be better to learn Japanese because then I could play some imported games and stuff and look at different translations and stuff like that. But yeah, if I could wave a magic wand, I would probably pick Japanese. But I don't know. I love Welsh accents. Aye, Shemai. I don't know if I obviously I had a Welsh accent, but I don't know how good my Welsh accent was. I don't know. Maybe I didn't sound good as a Welshie. I don't know. I don't know, but beer back. Famous dog. Jom's the famous dog. Yeah, Jom's is the famous dog. Do we say thank you to Lewitt yesterday? I can't remember. Thank you, Lewitt, for the 27 months, 16 hours ago. Thank you to Furball for the 11 months, 14 hours ago. Thank you to Khan Kamra for the 36 months, 3 years, 4 hours ago, and streams down. Thank you, Lurigetta, for the 4 months. Sorry, 36, also 3 years. 4 minutes ago, with a Joms dancing, and Arx Angel. Hope you're well, Arx Angel. For 16 months, do you think you could take on 10 6-year-old in a fight? Absolutely, yes. Easy peasy. Boss on normals and warm up. Some people didn't see codes, right? Yeah, we can do that, sure. What is this? IDOS 7. No elimination record. Challenge rewards? Complete all challenges in normal mode or higher. What? Complete the following challenges in hard mode. Undiscovered. Complete the following challenge in normal mode or higher. Undiscovered. What's this? These are different bosses. Is that all the bosses that are in the game? That is a lot of bosses. This game is a lot bigger than I think it is if there's that many bosses. That outfit looks pretty good, actually. Hey, I went to a sleep study today since you inspired me to unfuck my sleep issues and learn more. Good luck with it. My condolences if you get diagnosed with something. But like the thing about diagnoses is that, you know, just the diagnosis isn't giving you the problem. Like you already had it, right? So just kind of sucks to have it confirmed sometimes. Does Eve dress herself? No, absolutely not.
Adam, get back.
Uh-oh, Rusty. I've forgotten how to play. Too fast on the parry now. Wow, he does no damage. What the f— can't walk on this? Can you really not? There's a fucking invisible wall there. That sucks. This is a very easy game on normal difficulty. I heard that some people couldn't beat it on normal difficulty though, so what's that? Let's do with it. Or like, what's happening there? Wow, he's just fucking dead. What happens if you fail the QT? Oh, it's not a game over? The music in this game is all over the place? Yes, I agree. Big agree. True, mom, true. Okay, so does he gain his health back if you fuck it up again? He does, okay. So can I quickly restart? Is there like a... I want to restart the fight. No? What if I die? Revive.
Adam, get back.
What? I'm so used to him not doing that when I'm close to him. Was that faster than the kill I did at the end of the stream yesterday? No, I was faster at the end of stream yesterday. I beat him in 58 seconds yesterday. Okay, let's see if we can beat my score. Okay, so as you can see, normal mode is kind of a joke compared to hard mode. I swear someone told me that there was a bunch of streamers that found the game too, or maybe it was just one streamer that found the game so hard that they quit it, they rage quit or whatever. Like, was I being debated or? Is it because I learned the fight on hard mode? This is like very easy. Definitely need you need a kick to get this guy down fast in the base transition. Oh no, Joe, it's very hard for me not to, on normal difficulty, not to die from boredom. Really? I think the fight is pretty fun. Maybe, no, that was even slower. Okay, fine. I just got really lucky on that time then. One more try and then we'll continue. Thank you, Oscar the Vile, for the 4 months. Remember that the dev intended experience for Stellar Blade is to be almost ungoonable. Thank you, Mrs. Mister, for the 69 months. Nice. I knew Weeb Joe couldn't stay away for long. Weeb Joe. Weeb Joe does exist, for sure, yeah. Thank you, Iktik, for the 3 months. With if you were to move one thing from this game to Pathologic 2, what would that be? I would give her butt to Bachelor.
Adam, get back!
Okay, he should be phasing. try story mode to compare. I don't think story mode is a really good like point of comparison. Like story mode is meant to be like really easy, you know? All right, so that's how it is on normal. Okay, so you see that the execute just so much damage, and then you go on hard mode and just first of all, like every single time you take damage, it's doing like, I don't know, maybe 10% of your health bar, so you have to get hit 10 times in order to die. Whereas I think now it's 3 times? Like, my god. Look at the difference. I don't think this is how hard every boss in 9 Souls hits. Is it? Maybe. He's still not in phase 2. Look at this health. His shield isn't even gone yet. Since when did the streams have the bouldering tag? I can't remember. A couple weeks ago? Slayer Spire 2? Why is he doing this again? For a point of comparison for people who weren't here yesterday or didn't know, we already killed it on like 4 times on normal mode, and like look how long this is taking. Oh shit, yeah, I still need to stun him from this move. Why isn't he phasing? Fuck, he got me. He got me. I thought that he was going to phase into the QTE killing him at the end there, but he didn't. If I'd used my special, I was saving the special for when he was going to go yellow, but I guess I could have done it and killed him. Oh well. Yeah, so as you can see, it is absolutely ridiculous. I think because of the way the shield works, I think it's more than 5 times health. So what the survivability on the boss compared to normal mode is, like, honestly, I want to put in the ballpark of 10x. Like, how long was that? I noticed you use the same combo. Do you dislike the others? I'm not even thinking about using combo strings right now. I'm learning defensive timings and stuff like that, and I'm just hitting buttons to do damage back. Thank you, Quartz Quasar for the 13 months with the drums. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mayonnaise Messiah for the 10 months also. Thank you very much. Whoa. Everything kind of stuttered there. How did he hear me? See, I don't really like how spongy the enemies are here. We were talking about this on Discord earlier. I don't really like how spongy the enemies are out in the world, but I do want the boss combat to be on hard mode for a while, but I don't want to switch back and forth. I feel like a bitch. I don't want to do that. You ever played a game in your dreams you wish was real? I had this about Disco Elysium board game with different color Harrys and Kims. What? That sounds interesting. Probably, yeah. Oh, I spoke to Bill about what he said. If you don't know, my friend Bill is not the biggest fan of this game, but he did enjoy the game, and he thought, in his words, he said he thought it was a really good attempt at something in the Souls-like area by a developer that wasn't in that area before. So he liked the game. He also is a very big fan of the main character for reasons that, you know, are very hard to figure out. So he told me, like, when I was like streaming it, it was on the docket, and he was like, "Oh, that sounds good." And that's one of the reasons why I moved it up over like Kazan or whatever, because Bill's my friend. I want to talk to him about the game. So he's the one that told me that I should play it on hard, and because he said that the game is quite easy, and he thought I would have a too easy of a time if it wasn't on hard. So he also thought that hard mode was possibly going to be too easy as well. So I don't know if he like drastically overestimated my ability as a gamer, even, you know, knowing what we know now. I have no idea. Anyway, so I spoke to him last night. I'm like, hey, like, you know, I sent him a text message. I'm like what the fuck? this game's fucking crazy difficult on hard mode. What are you talking about? And he's like, oh shit, my bad. You know, basically he played it for the first time on PlayStation, and then he played the game again on PC. And that's when he did hard mode with all the knowledge of everything that he had from playing the game the first time, I guess. But even that kind of doesn't track to me, because hard mode is still pretty difficult when you're. Is there some sort of, like, you know what skills are fucking bullshit and busted OP? Maybe I have no idea, because like the health is like so strong. Like the health amp on the enemies is fucking crazy. So I have no clue. But are you meant to like so when you played it on PlayStation and you played it on hard after playing it on normal, did like hard mode unlock as a new game plus and you went in with all your stats and everything, or is everyone who plays it on hard gets this experience? It was New Game Plus originally, so this is just a mode where you can decide to just start on New Game Plus. Okay, I really question that. I would love a hard mode in this game that was like maybe half of the damage and health increase it is right now as the first time through, and then this can be New Game Plus. I don't know, man. This is like okay, so here's the dilemma that we're in. Obviously, I should turn it down to normal. However, my brain is going, but what if we don't? My brain is going like, okay, but like the bosses were a lot more fun on hard mode, and it would be like kind of cool to be like, oh, beat the game on New Game Plus first. I've always wanted to know what it would be like to beat a game on New Game Plus, starting off from the base level. You know, I'm interested in seeing what that experience is like. So I guess we'll stick with it for now and see how it goes. But I don't know, man. How many skills do we have? We have 2 skill points. Holy shit, let's go spend them. Might need to go to the bathroom, chat. My stomach is a little bit upset today, so we'll see how it goes. Just, you know, don't want to talk about it, but just in case. I vanished for a while. Recharges more beta energy upon successful ambush or assault. Okay, we don't really do that much. Chain charge can only be used after defeating an enemy with ambush or assault. Charges added a nearby enemy to attack, downs the enemy. Oh, so you can kill 2 enemies with 1 ambush? Oh, wow. Okay, that seems powerful. Strengthens last blow with some combo attacks. Deals higher damage. Stuns the enemy and recharges burst energy if the attack hits the target. Hold the last input. What do you mean? Okay. Recharges more beta energy when an attack lands. More effective than beta energy recharge too. Okay, beta attacks are really strong, so it might be good to go into those. Rush Chain, I don't give a fuck about. Lightning Rush increases the charging distance attack power. I don't like the rush move at all. What the fuck are these things? Are these different weapons? Do we get like a big sword and maybe an axe or something? Or do we get a gun? Precise landing. Okay, we got that already. So you press A when you land, not B. Okay. Really? A. Like you're trying to jump when you land. Really? A. Ocarina of Time had this fucking sorted fucking 55 years ago with just hold forward into a roll when you... Okay, whatever. Alright, beta energy recharge 1. Increase the amount of beta energy recharge with a successful perfect parry. We do that a lot, actually, so that's probably good to get. I'm gonna get the makes it easier to perfectly parry. I'm doing it. I need every advantage I could possibly get if we're playing this on hard mode. I'm sorry, that's what we're doing. I wonder if gold is only used for these. Is an Ocarina of Time jump attack A while Z targeting? Yes. But when you fall from a big height in Ocarina of Time, if you just hold forward, Link will do a dodge roll and will won't take fall damage unless it's really, really high up. Ocarina of Time is not got good combat now. Like, let's be real. But at the time, it was revolutionary. Man, I think the happiest I have ever been playing a game was Ocarina of Time. I gotta say, I don't. Oh man, I got a day off school. Like, it just like, oh, that game was just so fucking magical. I think that was the happiest I've ever been playing a game. How about Persona 5? Yeah, you know what? I did forget about Persona 5, yeah. Oh, it was a yellow attack, okay. Okay, so if we run at him, if the other guy... Okay, is it line of sight that I'm triggering? So right now, if I just run at him and hit X ambush, I should be able to get him. What the... Okay, I'm really surprised that went through. Oh, I got the parry upgrade. Oh shit, that's significant then? Oh damn. Okay. Are you gonna play the Disco Elysium successor on your own when it comes out tomorrow? Is there gonna be a stream at some point? What is it? I have no idea. I didn't know they were making a successor. What is this game? Like, if I won't be playing it tomorrow, so if enough of people in chat are like, yo, we need to play this game, then we'll stream it, sure, but... I know, I'm not really that excited for chat. Like, I gotta be level with you. I'm not really a Marxist. I just play one on Twitch, just like every other stream. Sorry. What was the point of coming up here? There's nothing up here. There was just... Oh shit! Okay, let's engage with something I usually don't engage with. Okay, so what is a good combo to do? Right now I'm just hitting X 4 times. Is that even a combo? No. Is it really not? Finally? Okay, for you we're not doing it now. Congratulations, Shatter. You ruined it for everyone. I'm just gonna continue doing my basic ass bitch hitting X 4 times. Not petty, by the way. When have I ever claimed to not be petty? I'm fucking Tom. $2019 follower, by the way, they were waiting. They should know better. Can you please adjust ponytail length in settings? Ass crack length is not doing it for me. Okay, thank. But it's doing it for me. I like long hair. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? I am curious though. How short is short? No ponytail. Oh God. What? It's like someone just went snip snip. You know what? That's what it is now. Congratulations, Shatter. You ruined it for everyone. Now she's Bayonetta at home. Kill this Shatter, please, chat. Henrietta. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't. Let's see. What is the short ponytail? I bet you the short ponytail is still pretty long. Oh. Okay, that looks nice actually. Long is better. I don't know actually. The short one might be better. The long one is ridiculous. It also makes her hair look really thin. It's chatter. It's not even fucking ass crack length. It's ankle length. Look how far down her leg it is. All right, let's go short. If anyone would like to give me, I don't know, 5,000 bits to change it back to long, then I will. But be warned that someone else can now give 5,001 bits to turn back to long. This game was expensive. Has the animation from yesterday reappeared? I've been waiting. I don't know if it has or not, sorry. We'll see. Making 10,000 for bald. Yeah, I'm heartbroken. Why can't we execute? Shit. You don't write off games you buy for sure. Yeah, but it's a bit chatter. Don't worry about it. Feels weird to do that, actually. Fucking hell, dude. What? I was ready, and you still got me. Do you think NL writes off his loot boxes in CSGO and Uma Musa fucking Mary May shit? Do you think he pays taxes? I would fucking hope so, yeah. Thought about getting a Steam debit card, credit card, if I remember correctly, just to get the statements account straight. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Xenon White Arc over, are we finishing that? We are going to be finishing it probably on Mondays, or if we have like an empty time to fill between some streams sometime, or, you know, I don't really like to start new games on Friday, so if we ever, like, you know, finish a game on Thursday again, we'll do that. I need to unlock that move that does blue, purple attacks. Wow, okay, so still, you can just get rumbled if you get hit by an attack. Oh, thank you, Hero, for the bits. Speaking of, when will you stream Bayonetta 2? Did we stream that? We didn't, did we? We also didn't stream Bayonetta 3. We should probably do that at some point. Yeah. I don't know when. It would be good to play those. I enjoyed Bayonetta 1. I didn't... I can't remember. Did I like it more than Devil May Cry? Did I like it more than Revengeance? Which one of those was my favorite? Do you remember? And Neo 3, and Neo 2, and Disco Elysium 1.5, and Final Fantasy 16.5, and Persona 3 DLC for Big Pat specifically. And Metaphor DLC, Metamore. Thank you, W Desu, for the 7 months. I'm Henry. Having massive ass is essential to the plot now. I'm Nessenry. Fuck. Thank you very much, W Desu, and thank you, Flower Tea, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. We ever played the Wonderful 101? What? I did it? Why didn't it go through? Did I miss the time I was reading chat? I would love to play the Wonderful 101. It got a remake, didn't it? I remember Matthew Matosis raving about that game in one of his videos. Didn't look that good to me, to be honest. It's on PC, really? And what is it about this game that moves the focus on some people? I don't know. It's kind of in a weird situation where a lot of people are. I feel like some people are gooning and like over exaggerating how the game is presenting itself. Like I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about this. To me, like this is gross. I don't know who's looking at this and going, Awooga Wolf from Looney Tunes or whatever the fuck. This is gross to me. Like her when she's dressed properly, like yeah, obviously she's very attractive, but like I don't know, like it kind of is overshadowing the whole entire conversation about this game. If I was to make a video on this game, which I absolutely will not, I think part of the thesis would be talking about how it was almost a mistake. Not almost, it was probably a mistake to make her basically a Barbie doll model, because a lot of people aren't taking the game seriously and they can't overlook that. Like the gameplay in this is actually pretty good. The combat is really well made. I have played so many games that are trying to do this kind of combat that are way worse than this, and yet there's a bunch of people that are just dismissing it and doomer on it. So we do this with people too. So have you ever met someone who is like drop dead gorgeous, really funny, really charismatic, but also somehow really smart and really artistic? Like it's like they got it's like when they were in the character creator of life, they got like 20 skill points to put into every single attribute. You know what I mean? It's like this. It isn't fair, and you try to think of thank you, chatter. So you try to think of like how can you balance the books. So when like usually people conclude that they're probably an awful person deep down, which sometimes they are. Anyway, so when you look at this game, it's like, okay, so obviously the character has like the big shiny ass and a bunch of outfits to put her in, and the game is all about dressing up your crazy Barbie doll, right? So how could this game possibly have good gameplay? Therefore, I conclude that it doesn't without even playing it. And even when I do play it, if I'm enjoying it, I might still like not really appreciate what the gameplay is doing because of that factor, that sort of thing. It's a different way with when it can go the other way too, with when a game is actually quite ugly, that it's like some people are like, oh yeah, but the game looks like ass, but the gameplay is fucking fire, because clearly they put all their development points in making the game play as well as they could, and they didn't give a shit about visuals. Wow, the fucking Kino, that's so great that they did that. That's just not true, you know? Like sometimes games can have more than that. I don't know, like not very well formulated thesis, I understand, I'm kind of rambling, but that's kind of where my mind goes. Like the response to this game has been kind of strange from a lot of people on both sides. I do agree that the filters to offer a lot of people, it's almost like the game is giving them permission to be perverted about it. Like, yeah, she's hot, but she's not, like, it's not a porn game. Like, the game is meant to be titillating. I don't think it's meant to just inspire you to actually be like, oh my god, I can't stop thinking about how much I want to star Eve, you know? Like, I don't get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with titillation, especially snow titillation, but like, this is a hard conversation to have. Especially as a horny 40-year-old man. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, never saying that again. Ugh. Oh. Eee. Alright, speaking of, here's the animation chat. Are you ready? Oh, never mind. It was well, the kick might do it for you actually, so there you go. I hit the button, I hit the button, I hit the button. I like how the music fades back into volume whenever you get into combat. I just wish that it seemed like it was more fitting for the combat that's happening instead of it being like just, you know, a very like tranquil, fun, uplifting song when we're actually in the apocalypse fighting fucking alien tentacle spiders. Joe self-shaming himself over something completely naturally. Hate to see it. What am I doing? Was I? I'm sorry. I am very self-deprecating. I'm a deprecating asset, so it's like, yeah, it's definitely, you know, natural. Where are we going? We're going here. We got the thing from the car. That's what we did. Okay. Hey Joe, I have to watch the last 2 episodes of The Boys with my partner today, so you could please get stuck on the next major boss for a couple hours. That would be great. Thanks. I probably will, but also you can, from what I understand, you can just skip that. It's fine. You don't need to watch that. I just find it weird how the character is over-sexualized in game, but doesn't act sexual in any way like that. Yeah, this is where like I try to sum it. I think this is a very good way of summing it, but a lot of people don't get it or disagree. Maybe because it sounds stupid. She doesn't dress herself. That's the best way I can think of it to do it, you know? It's also weird when, I can't think of an example right now, but like when there's like a character who is just unbelievably attractive, like supermodel level, like she would supermodels aren't the be all end all, actually. I don't know why I'm saying supermodel, it's just a stand-in for really attractive. It's like top 1%, maybe even top 0.0001%, like possibly the most attractive person on the planet. You know, because that's how well they're elevated as being one of the main characters in the game, and yet everyone in the party is just like, yeah, that's just Susan. Like, what? Do you have any idea the amount of power someone who's that attractive can radiate? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, no, she's not acting like it. No one's acting around her like it. Yet she's just like, she's dressed like it though. But it's, yeah, it's strange. That's literally every anime ever. Like, maybe, yeah.
Just submerged.
Abandoned station.
I know, but it's our only option.
All right.
The go-to is obviously Bayonetta. Bayonetta is a very sexualized character, but she's also extremely sexy. She like her sex to her, like, and how she appears is like, it's not just like, I wouldn't say it's a weapon, it's kind of like armor. It's like a persona that she inhabits, that she likes to embody. It's very empowering for Bayonetta. I don't know, some people might find Bayonetta cringe just because it's like intentional and the character is embodying that mode. Doesn't necessarily mean that's the only way to do it, or that it's good and you have to like it. I'm trying to think of another example. Maybe like early days Lara Croft. That's a great example. Like if Lara Croft in the new Tomb Raider games, they're not new anymore, but 2012 Tomb Raider, whatever the fuck it came out, like that was obviously like a fish out of water story. She was very, very new. She didn't know what she was doing. If she dressed and carried herself like old Lara Croft, you'd be like, or was dressed like old Lara Croft but didn't act like it, you'd be like, what the fuck? You know, that Lara Croft is definitely still very attractive, don't get me wrong, but like I feel like that's a better way of doing it with that character. It matches. So maybe that's a good example. I don't know. Whereas old Lara Croft, I think, is also a good example of the Bayonetta type. Like to her, the old Lara Croft. I didn't play those games a lot actually, so correct me if I'm wrong. But like she knew she was sexy. She does dress herself. Ciri in Witcher 3 and Yennefer in the books. Yennefer definitely is a good example. Ciri... Oh, the way Ciri in the games. I don't think Ciri in the games gives a shit how she looks. Just received the comm signal from a new unit. The Eve protocol begins. Angels of Death will descend from the colony. They will rid Natibas from Earth and save us. Mother Sphere's salvation is nigh, and thankfully I lived through this hell for decades. Okay, I have a question. How is it that the aliens inhabit the Earth that are kind of animalistic, like spiders and shit? How did they have like an orbital bombardment platform program going? The flooded underground parking lot. All right, so Weird O Beta UK Weird O Beta. Does Rain from Blood Rain dress herself? She's pretty sexy, I think. I can't really remember that game all that well. That was the example of the game that I spoke about yesterday. If my kid ever wants to like get like a sexy game, I remember trying to convince my dad that I wanted to play this game, Blood Rain, for the gameplay. Look on his face. All right, weird O. B, and then I've forgotten it now. UK, and then B weirdo. It was weirdo B. Weirdo B, UK, weirdo B. Nope, that wasn't it either. Okay, never mind. What was it? Was it KU? It tells us on the thing, doesn't it? We have a hint. Wait, why was it wrong? Didn't I put that in? I used the wrong O. Oh, did I? My bad. I played Bloodborne for the gameplay. It actually wasn't that bad for the time, yeah. I thought it got a lot better in the second half. I was 15 or whatever. I can't remember it all that well, sorry. But, like, yeah, Blood Rain 1 for the GameCube. I remember, like, the first half was, like, whatever, and the second half got a lot better. Okay, so do we go up or down? Can we climb this? We definitely can. All right, let's go down. Holy shit. All right, let's keep going down. See what's down. Down, dive, dive. Please. No, not doing it. Mario. Okay, thank you. Only material. Is there any game that has like a male main character that is just on the nose? We're trying to have a thirst trap sexy character like this? Leon? Nah, absolutely not. Leon is still male empowerment at the same time. I don't know, maybe I'm being sexist though. Maybe girls like playing as this kind of character too. And by girls I mean some girls. No, we don't. You can speak for all women. I mean, that's usually my job.
I was very surprised when I first met you.
What?
Back in the colony, we learned that everyone on Earth was completely wiped out.
I'm sure it must have seemed that way. But you can't expect Mother Sphere to know everything.
Oh, so Adam's a human.
There are other survivors out there, like you.
Yes, but it's rare to see them. Earth is still pretty inhospitable to humans.
I don't know, maybe the problem is that we as a society, and there must be a way to do it, it just hasn't reached like critical mass with popularity yet. Maybe we as society, like, like women have been, sorry if I'm speaking out of turn here, women. I'm doing my best, but obviously it would be better if there was a woman on stream right now that could talk about this more in depth, that knew what she was talking about. So I'm just going to do my best and we'll move on. It hasn't been that long that women have had equal rights. Like maybe it's still the case that they don't. Like they definitely don't have equal perspective in society. So maybe because of that, like we still don't really know what female empowerment looks like in a main character without it having some sort of sexuality tied to it, because that's where a lot of power comes from a lot of characters when it comes from because it's very sexist portrayals of them. So I don't know, maybe we just don't really know what that looks like just yet. Even like, again, in my limited experience, even some books written by women for women with a woman-like main character, it's a lot about like attracting men and love triangles and stuff like that. So I don't know. By the way, women do like playing hot females often. Just look at WoW and Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yeah, of course they do. Yeah. Well, some of them do. Again, I don't know why I feel like insecure about saying having to clarify that some of them do. Like when we saying like men are gonna enjoy Eve, not all of them will. Like a lot of men will be turned off by Eve. And I'm only talking about gay men. Like some gay men might like her too. You know what I mean? Like it's just like there's some straight men are gonna look at Eve and go like, I don't understand it. This is too far in the other direction. New features unlocked. Use okay, thank you. So we can increase this for nano element, advanced nano element, and some gold. All right, so another use for gold. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get a couple more exospines before I start investing in these, because maybe I want a better one. For what it's worth, my favorite all-female podcast, Pew Pew Bang, are all kind of obsessed with Leon. They also had an episode where they all discussed their favorite male JRPG character, because a lot of those are kind of wearing skimpy clothing. Like Leon is undoubtedly hot, but I think Leon. Okay, maybe I just don't know what the equivalent would be. I can't agree, because maybe I'm not attracted to men. Sorry, like we have to drop the act. I'm just really not. I find men attractive in the sense of like what I would like to be, and I think okay, you look good, but not in like a I want you feeling it in your stomach sort of way. So like when I look at Leon, like obviously he is very hot, he's very attractive, but I don't see him like peacocked and on display in the same way that Eve is in this skin tight latex, look at my ass, I jiggle when I walk, I jiggle during the attack animations, I have like ungodly perfect hair, ridiculous proportions, you can see them all. Like Leon is definitely hot, but Leon is hot in the way that Lara Croft is hot in Tomb Raider 2013, or whatever it was. I think that's the best example. Lara Croft is undoubtedly attractive in the Rise of Tomb Raider game, Shadow of the Tomb Raider game, but she's nowhere near as on display as she is right here, right? Like that's how Leon is hot. So is there an example of a male character that is hot and on display in the same way that Eve is on display right now? I can't think of one. Male characters are almost never sexual. Yeah, I don't think they are either. But again, maybe we just don't know how to do that. Maybe a male character that's being sexualized is like Leon is the best we can do? I don't know. Kratos kinda? Anyone finding Kratos hot? Really? Again, sorry for speaking out of turn. I feel like Kratos would attract more gay men than anyone else. Kratos is like a muscle bear. I don't know. Don't need many games with modern lit swimming with hypersexualized men. How are they depicted? I want a game to match Eve. Maybe there are some porn games. I don't know. Or not porn games. Maybe like romance games that have like the sex is implied. Maybe I don't know. Did we rest? We did, didn't we? Yes, and she talked to Adam, yeah. Brooding billionaire, vampire, asshole with a heart of gold, the whole meat. Yeah, but they're not like... Christian Grey isn't wearing fucking what he was wearing. You know, even then, it is still appealing to the male power fantasy. I don't. I sorry to speak out of turn. Like to me, those kind of characters are like apparently really attractive to a lot of women, but they're also attractive to like I would want to be that to a lot of men. Like really rich, really powerful, like very handsome. A lot of people are attracted to you. Like whoa, that's still a power fantasy for the man as well. So like I'm just trying to like to me, this is just pure cheesecake. Is that the right kind of term? Like Eve is pure cheesecake. What's the cheesecake for women, or what's the cheesecake in for a male character? Where are we? This is cool.
There is no power.
Does it really just have this fucking like on-off switch like that?
Control room under the stairs.
Maybe it does. Can we go down? Oh, we can. Okay, where are we going? I need to pee already. Oh, no. What's the comic? There's a comic, is it by Awkward Zombie or someone else, where she goes through, like, what it would be like if we redesigned Batman to appeal to women more than men, and he would be more dexterous instead of like muscly. He would have like more like a pretty look to his face. His lips would be pursed like more, something like that. And then at the end, the male character in the comic is like, this is making me very uncomfortable, and the girl was like, welcome to my world, something like that. Like, I don't think Leon is applicable here at all. Activate the rail
code in order to restore power.
Ah, fuck. Activate the rail by supplying power. Okay. Select and power in place. Cancel placement. What are we doing? Why does 3 become 2? Why does 3 become 2? Okay, hold on. So if I put this here, it takes 3. But if I go here, it's just going to be... Now it is... Okay, I don't understand the rules, but okay, we did it.
That's great. Try activating the monorail panel again.
The comic you're referencing is from Short Pact. Oh, is it? I don't remember the name of the person who did the comic or the website. I'm sorry. I thought it was Awkward Zombie for some reason. Is it even a similar art style or no? Am I just wrong? If you had a guy with similar skin size and showed everything off game, would probably get an adult-only rating. Probably, yeah.
Don't worry, it's the monorail.
This ancient electronic device is our transport.
All right then. After you.
Monorail. Monorail. Oh, this is a nice monorail. What the fuck is wrong with those gloves?
Eve, are you all right?
Oh, I was just remembering something from yesterday.
Is Geralt sexualized? A little bit.
This city, it's so quiet. And so lonesome.
Well, that's what happens when
Middle fingers up.
good
Opening
to do
Witcher
that.
3? I don't think he sexualized in the opening Witcher 3. That's just casual nudity.
Airborne squad members exist for one sole purpose.
A little bit sexualization,
All we
yeah.
must do is complete the mission.
You mean the extinction of all Nativis? Right? To think that the point of your existence is to snuff out another species. No fun in that. We're here. Do you want to get off?
I don't think you're the best judge of that, to be honest. I don't know. My reference point for that is that Yennefer is in that scene pretty much doing the exact same thing that Geralt is doing, and I don't think that she's all that sexualized in that scene either. A little bit, yeah, but not... Again, I think the video part that's up, it goes into this, doesn't it? It's just kind of casual nudity to me. Like, it's just... Like, yeah, sometimes people are naked. It's some amount of titillation, but it's not really, I would say that Yennefer and Geralt lounging around having a bath while she's naked reading a book after they allegedly maybe just slept together or something. And they're just like having like a quiet afternoon while he gets prepared to go downstairs and see Ciri. I would say that even though the characters in that scene are both naked and getting dressed and interacting with each other, it is still way less sexualized than just Eve standing here right in front of us right now in this ridiculous fucking outfit. But I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the best person to judge it. One Legion squadron has about 20,000 troops and all the equipment needed for their activities. Legions 8 and 15 were stationed at Eidos 7. After the colony extinction, there were only about 33,000 troops left. Wonder how many will live to see the sunrise tomorrow. It also could be because I'm an older person. Like to me, if I was, I don't know, 15 and I was playing Witcher 3, then maybe I would be like, whoa, naked people! Oh, look, I kind of saw Yennefer's boobs. Oh, well, look her ass when she's reading the book. Whoa! Like, but to me, as an older person, like that is not a very sexy situation to be in. Like it's a little bit like low grade sexy, but it's like to me having been in a situation like being naked with people and just being like, yeah, just hanging out, it's just like, yeah, this is just whatever, right? Like I don't know, that just happens sometimes. So so maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not the best person to judge, but the people that made that scene are similar, so I don't think the intent was there for that.
Looks like this used to be a plaza.
Okay, this level looks like the last
You're
level.
right.
It's a little disappointing.
Except it's underwater now.
Reduce the water
Good
level
thing is
level.
You won't have to go in the water.
Aw.
The Hall of Records is that way.
By the way, chat, just as a final point, and then maybe we'll move on. I don't know if there's anything more interesting to have in this conversation. Just as like a judgment point, I don't think there's anything wrong with what we're seeing on the screen right now, by the way. I think it's fine to have sexy characters who are dressed sexily and doing sexy things. It's just fine. Just maybe it could be done better. And I also wish that it was like, as someone who has no interest in this, because again, I'm tragically straight, I just wish there was more even. I wish there were games that were doing this to men as well, so it didn't feel like it was just men getting their perv on. But again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what the intent is. Maybe it's not that bad, or I'm not sure. The nanosuit affects Eve's appearance. You can use collected design patterns and materials to craft nanosuits. Oh, we can craft suits now. Collect a variety of nanosuits and face the fate of this world in style. Yeah, that's what we would need to do. Mention anything about how nobody really cares about the woman getting dismembered, disemboweled? Violence is a different conversation. Wait, I don't have it. I have to make it? Oh. How do I make it back at the base? Pivoting the conversation to like why is violence okay, but some stuff to do with sex isn't, is gonna be even more out of my area. Maybe, I'm not sure, but like we're just kind of conditioned to accept a lot of violence, even from a young age with cartoon violence. Like it's just how we are. Sports are also quite violent. Obviously, no one is like killing each other in sports, but you do hurt each other in sports. It's a very physical thing. So having an exaggeration of that, which is already kind of a public sort of event, translates better than sex, which is to most people in our society right now an extremely private thing.
It might be best to stay away from the water. Looks like there's electricity running through it.
American Canadian perspective? Compared to what? Sorry. I think you were thinking it's as far as I can see, this character is made it sexy to sell more, which is kind of unappealing. Is it? What's wrong with a sexy character? What's wrong with like an attractive character? A lot of people gooning on main these days. Yeah, a bit more. Trying too hard. I agree. It's trying too hard. Yeah. What are we saving up for? Unable to learn. Why? We get it during a story moment, maybe? Reflection might be good to have, so when we're doing no, we want the McCurry, but downwards, don't we? Makes it easier to perfect dodge. How do we get that? Repulse. That's the color we've been seeing, right? So it's down B. I think it's that one that we want. Just tuned in on Neon White stream. Said no, we're gonna be doing it on Mondays. We were gonna do it this Monday, but I couldn't stream this Monday. Sorry. And we're gonna do it whenever we have like an empty slot. So like if we finish Stellar Blade tomorrow, then we'll stream Neon White on Friday. But yeah, we'll see. When an enemy glows purple and attempts a fatal attack, use Repulse to counter. If the enemy's within the skill's range, Eve's sword will glow the same color. Press L, stick and B, stick down and B when Eve's sword glows to punish. Okay, so the exact same thing as last time, except in the other direction. Okay, but there's no like quick return. Interesting. You do have it, actually. I'm gonna try that now with hold Y. This is a different kind of evolution of the enemy that we've been seeing. How does Eve's design compare to 2B? Is design of 2B also trying too hard? 2B looks fucking conservative compared to Eve. Definitely very provocative. Still in the exact same issue though of having just basically like toy girl anime figures playing soldier. Oh, too soon. So something is falling from the sky. Did we get any orbital bombardment warnings? What about Kane and Eve? I don't know. I'm done with this conversation. Sorry. I don't know. I feel like maybe some people in chat are trying to gatekeep me a little bit, and maybe rightfully so. But let's move on. I think there might have been a bit message about it. Let's read that and then we'll move on. W Daysu. We said thank you to W Daysu. Isaac does stuff for 12 months and for 1 year. Hey, it seemed like you were really enjoying the time trial aspect of Neon White, so I just figured I should mention the Eterna Noctis has time trial. Fuck. I forget, and then it comes out of nowhere. Thank you to Flower Tea for the 17 months. With glad you like Short Ponytail too. For those that came during the stream, thank you, Flower Tea. Thank you, Gameplay Soon, for the 300 bits. Joe Reviewer Boys, we can see shifts up a team mostly composed of men attempt to assign the term short to a ponytail no less than a foot in length on a hypersexualized character. This is to provide a social critique on unrealistic body standards that both men and women face, with men's share being longer. Her short ponytail is actually really long. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Thank you, Chefin, for the 29 months. With ever tried durian, Joe? I've never tried durian. I hear it stinks. Does it taste how it smells? I've never tried durian. Thank you, Sabletooth, for the bits. In my experience as non-binary person playing games with women, both trans and cis, cis not cis, they usually enjoy male characters who are attractive with more than just physical traits. But there are a few male wife characters that seem to do the trick even if they're not overtly sexualized. Link from Breath of the Wild, several Ace Attorney main characters, Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. Also, if male characters are objectified, it's usually done for comedic effect rather than being sexy. Maybe competency is part of it, whereas a lot of men don't need a woman to be competent, they just need her to look good. Maybe that's what it is. Like a lot of men are actually scared of competency from a woman, whereas a woman would like the man to be like attractive but also really, really good at something. Yeah, I don't know. Just as an aside here, I'm the opposite. Competency to me in a woman is extremely attractive. So like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we're just all sexist still. Thank you, Hasminicus for the 5 months as well. If Eve goes online and Eve online, does she play with her son? Wait, thank you. Yeah, she's gonna go play Eve online on Eve Online. Yeah. Hey, we need to mute chat. Are you dead? Oh, you're just dead. Wow. Are like higher damage combos? Yeah, there are higher damage combos. We're not using them because when I said I was about to use them, someone in chat said finally, and now I'm just being spiteful. What's this? More health? Beta core. Alright, so we get another beta tank with one more. And that just, does that increase the charge rate, or does it just we can bank more beta juice? Joe used the talismans. I was just gonna pick like the easiest combo to remember and just spam that between when I have an opening instead of just hitting X 4 times, so it's not that big of a difference. It said to stay out the water, so what does the water do? Oh, we can't go in the water. Why did you say stay out of the water then? Why? By the way, are you still playing on hard or normal? I think we're on hard. Was that a game over? Oh my god, really? I think you missed it. The water is electrified. Oh, is it? I really did miss that. I'm sorry. All right, so that went over us. Oh, that was just a dodge one, not a Makiri counter one. Okay. I gotta say, I really like that the stun effect on the beta moves that you have can stun most enemies, including bosses. A lot of games, when they give you tools like that can put status effects on enemies, they usually don't let you use it for a lot of fights because it's deemed too powerful. I'm glad that the combat system is built around actually being able to use those things and play around them. God of War Ragnarok was also really great for that, for like saving up a stun that you could use to interrupt an enemy's move, and it felt like you were playing, you could make really good decisions. Alright, is that a way back or is it a way forward? Every Elden Ring, Ash of War ever. I didn't really use those, so I don't know how good they were. I did use, what's the one on the longsword that makes you poke forward really, really fast? That was absurdly strong. I did use that a little bit. No, go in the water. Jump up. Jump. Eve, what are you doing? Fucking hell. Did you ever play Night Rain at all? I didn't need to heal. I just wasted a heal. Alright, so the water definitely goes away at some point. Can I like dodge over here? Nice. I did play Night Rain. I played it for maybe 10 hours, 5 hours, 5-10 hours, something like there. When it first came out, I didn't really like it all that much. Okay, definitely lowering the water then. New enemy? Oh no, it's not. Look how early I just opened the fucking, I guarded there and it still was a parry. Okay, not knowing what the colors mean is gonna start fucking me up more and more as the game goes on, I think. With it, now there's 3 colors. There's yellow, which is dodge. There's blue, which is dodge forward. And now there's also purple, which is dodge back. I'm going to fuck this up a lot. If only I was an empath or had synesthesia, but unfortunately I don't. Wrong button. It'll make sense soon. Yeah, I might get used to it. Yeah, maybe I'm being too hard on myself. I would never do that. Wrong button. Yeah, it worked out. Okay, these are already starting to die a lot faster than they were before. We are on hard, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, so when if it's a blue attack, it's blue right from the start. That's the clue. Blue's clues.
As I thought.
It's locked.
The security code will be in one of the Legion's soldiers. We have no choice but to search them all. Let's look for the Legion in the square building.
The square building? The square hole. Well, we're dead. Is it distance traveled in the water? If I jump in the water and don't move, am I fine? I can't tell the difference between purple and blue. I made it into the mid game with dodging alone. You can't tell the difference in this game, or you just can't tell the difference, period? No, it's time spent in the water. Colorblind? Okay. Is there not a mode that makes that better? so spongy. So spongy. I don't understand the aggro in this game. Dude, do you have any more WoW anecdotes for the class? I don't think so. I think I've said all my WoW anecdotes that come to mind. There was a Death Knight that was in the guild at one point during Throne of Thunder. This is not a funny story, by the way. This is just like a quick thing that's on my mind lately. There was a Death Knight we had in the guild during Throne of Thunder who we had to bench on a fight, and then after telling him that he was benched, it was like the 4th fight in, Council of whatever the fuck, I can't remember the name, and he just sat on vent like Eeyore, only boss I needed, because he needed like a trinket from this boss or whatever, and then proceeded to slash RP walk out of the instance instead of Hearthing because he was so upset and wanted us to give us time in order to change our minds. And I have been trying to think, because me and Bill was in the guild at that point. Me and Bill were reminiscing about the good old days recently, as he was telling me that hard mode in this game is really, really easy, and I cannot remember that Death Knight's name. It's driving me fucking crazy that I can't remember his name. Getting old sucks, man. Was it Angus? No, but let's keep going. Let's go through every name that could possibly be. I think it was like a Death Knight themed name, like Frost Chill or something like that. Is everyone always a sponge, or am I silly for thinking that? What do you mean? In this game, everyone's a sponge in this game because we're on hard mode. Like Unholy DK or something like that. That was his name. Did you dabble in any MMOs aside from WoW? I played a bunch of MMOs over the years, but never one as seriously as I played Ultima Online and World of Warcraft. Ultima Online was my first MMO. I played it way back in the day when it was still relevant and fresh. Is it still going? I played that a lot. And then I played like Asheron's Call. I never played EverQuest. I played Asheron's Call, City of Heroes. There's a couple others I can't remember now. Final Fantasy 11. I played a bunch of those, like just like for a month, and then I quit. And then I played WoW, and I also played a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 with Mouse. We got to the first expansion with new characters. Alpha U O Beta O. Is that Omega? Ido 7 floated. I don't know why I'm trying to remember.
Great.
It'll just
Let's
be
go
there.
back.
Crushing Council of Elders from Throne of Thunder is the 3rd boss. There we go. Did I say like 3rd or 4th boss, something like that? That's Theta. Okay. Why is this here? Oh, maybe you jump back down there later for some reason? Fantasy 14 streams. If we ever do the pipe dream idea of playing all the Final Fantasy games on stream on Final Fantasy Fridays, we will have to do that, yeah. Alright, will you just... Okay, if I just walk off, you'll just go. Okay. Did you do any raids in Final Fantasy 14? Yes, with the raid finder. Yeah. As a tank? I can't remember if I was a tank or if I was DPS. I think I was a tank. Shit, we had him dead. Fuck, dead to rights. Oh, it keeps going. Interesting. Did parrying that projectile take away one of its yellow? Man, I do not get the wrong button. I do not get the guard cancel in this game. What? Yeah. The older games aren't that long. The pistol remasters are pretty good. Final Fantasy 2 is kind of unhinged. Looking back at it, the later ones are going to take the longest amount of time. Yeah, especially the MMOs. I don't know if we would do the MMOs. It'd be nice to do the MMOs. Maybe I should have ambushed. Fuck. The spin-offs might take a while. I hear Final Fantasy 13 too is very interesting though. Would that include the Final Fantasy 7 remix? We have to do them this year because it might get nominated for Game of the Year. But if we do that, then I want to play the original first. So I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do, to be honest with you. We're just proper fucked, I guess. You should play Final Fantasy 14 while playing all the others, see how long it takes to finish? Huh. Where did you come from, Weeb? Oh, they have so much health, chat. Maybe we should go on normal. Oh, maybe we should go on normal. I don't know what to do. They have so much health. I feel like I'm doing the game a disservice almost by showing and playing on this mode. People are gonna think that the game is fucking spongy as shit when it's not really that bad. Grenadier type exospine? Oh, we got a new exospine. Okay, let's see what that one's like when we get back to the base then.
This must be the control device for the floodgate. You can only activate it with the right credentials. Let's come back later. We have things to do.
Yeah, let's come back later. It's fine. Really? He's not a bad guy, huh? By the way, Joe, how good was your WoW guild in terms of server-wide first kills? Top 5, top 10? Number 1 for a couple of them. I ran the guild fairly well. Usually we were in the top 3, sometimes second, sometimes first place. Rarely first place. We were Alliance. There was a guild on Horde that was better than us most of the time. But sometimes we did sneakily get a realm first kill before they did. This is during Wrath of the Lich King days. In Mist of Pandaria and Throne of Thunder, like, I don't know, like maybe Realm 5, I don't know. Like, definitely not as good as we used to be. Just like a casual 10-man group thing. Pandaria was your last DLC? The last time I seriously played WoW in terms of like raiding was a little bit of Draenor, Warlords of Draenor. Not in my guild though, I joined a different guild and I played that a little bit. But it was only for like 1 raid tier and then I got bored. But the last time I ran a guild was in Mist of Pandaria. It's a shame you missed Legion. I missed that. I love that expansion. I played a little bit of Legion. I think Legion was the last expansion I went back to play it when it first came out to see if it was worth the shit. I played it a little bit, but I didn't do any raids. I think I barely got to max level, actually. Do you ever do the Mythic Plus dungeons? Yes. Or the challenge mode dungeons. I have the challenge mode set for Miss Incendiaria on a couple characters, on like 4 characters, I think. Warrior, Paladin, Mage, and Hunter. I think I have it on that. I had a group that I would run with, and we would do them a bunch. We really enjoyed doing that. I don't know if Mythic Dungeons were in the game at that point. Where are we going? Oh, we got the code to open the door, didn't we? From that body. That's why there was a path leading back to it. Okay, I hear the vision. I see. Why do you stop? Too much of a time sink? Channel. Becoming a dad in the channel. Yeah. Did you say you want to start a guild in Jazz? Will that happen? I was kidding. I don't think I have time to do that. I don't have enough time to do anything lately, really. So yeah, I don't think I wanted to start doing that. It would be fun though. I wonder what it would be like to have a guild of actual gamers instead of just a ragtag crew of people whose World of Warcraft was their first video game ever. And here we go, we're gonna get some realm first kills and fucking beat Lich King. That was fun. How did that not work? It's rude to suck at WoW, get with the time zone. Oh, I know, yeah. I was the kind of person that would just... I saw this before, I'm unhinged, I'm sorry. I was the tank, I was always a tank. I love being a tank. I was a tank in 5-mans, and if you ever queued into me in looking for dungeon randomly or across servers even, if you didn't have gems in your gear, I wouldn't pull until you left and went to the auction house and put them in. If you didn't have enchants on your gear, you needed to go get cheap enchants, you know, that sort of thing. I would not pull the instance until you did that, yeah. So sweaty. It didn't have to be good gems. Just fill the slot. Who is setting these up, man? Fallout 76 camps. What do we think about the idea of having all these little gizmos and shit to go around instead of just having, you know, one central bonfire to do? All right, so this is a reskin of the one that we have. It's the same. It has the same stupid tie. Does it have different stats? Planet diving suit 7th V2. Increases area effective combat consumables. Okay, we're never using that. Kind of like it better, maybe? I don't know. I associate latex with being black, so for some reason it seems more normal to me. That's strange. Okay, we need more SP. I can't take this game seriously, I'm sorry. That's fair enough.
Do you meet airborne squad members from the colony often?
No, not really. Yesterday, I just happened to be around the area. I've never seen such a large-scale airborne operation.
Why did you save me?
I'm not really sure. It just felt right. Like I was meant to. It's hard to describe. It's just a short, intense feeling.
What? Latex is whatever color you make it, right? It doesn't have to be black. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be black. It just usually when you see, you know, a latex costume like this, it's usually black in my experience. Red or black, right? Britney Spears famously had a red one. In your experience? Yeah, it's not personal experience. It's just like, you know, seeing in popular media, that sort of thing. I'm not gonna try and sell myself as someone who's kinkier than I am. Unless. shit, we're fucking dead. Yeah, the Matrix is a good example too, yeah. Okay, maybe that's the way forward? Oh, it is. There's no... How do you get up there? Fuck. Okay, so either the game doesn't perform well when there's multiple enemies on the screen, or it's because the health is inflated that you can't burst one down, or I'm just bad. Let's see what we can do. You're the weakest one. Okay, so even though I was trying to use the charge attack on the guy behind, the one in front blocked it and took the hit. Okay. Wow, the stun. Fucking hell.
Just what you'd expect from a pro.
Combat consumables, press down, select the combat consumable. All right, what's this one? Combat consumables and purchases. Okay, we're never using them, so it's fine. Okay. I don't think I'm into like the mistress kind of latex thing. I think my first exposure to that was Dungeon Keeper with the mistress character that likes being tortured. That was my first brushing with anything to do with like BDSM or anything in that area. Which is kind of wild considering how young I was when I played that game. I don't think I'm into that yet. Isn't it very hard to stay cool when you're wearing something like that? Don't you get like really sweaty? Sounds gross. A new unit will be dispatched from the colony. A long time has passed since the final war. Mother Sphere finally answered her call. Death be to those abominations. May our memory live on forever. May we find salvation. For no reason, yes. What about I don't know what they're called. I'm sorry if I use a bad term here. What about fursuits that furries wear? Do you call them fursonas, or do you just say fursuits for outfit? Like, what's the correct term? Are those uncomfortable too? Do those get really warm? Do the best ones have like a little cooling system or whatever? Just fursuits? Okay. Fursona is the character. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm not trying to be funny about it. I just genuinely don't know. I myself am not a furry yet, but I think that they get a bit too much harassment online. Some of them maybe deserve it, but overall, I think most furries are just normal people that are just trying to enjoy a hobby, so. They're incredibly hot. People usually carry fans around. Nowadays, those fans are designed to look cute, like a popsicle you stick in your mouth. Oh, that's neat. Okay.
It's a bit too far for that.
Oh, you can dash while you're jumping. I could have done that earlier. Okay. Chatter, how many times during these streams have I said that the cringe waifu beta abomination on the screen is still somehow attracted to me? Why would I lie about being a furry? Like, I have no reason. Alright, we're going up. Abomination as well. She's like a cryptid, man.
looks like an apocalypse.
What?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Kind of Devil May Cry in some of its environments, right? Devil May Cry 1? 4? Not 5? I don't really remember 5. This sort of ornate kind of clock thing reminds me of Devil May Cry somehow. Some of the environments of Devil May Cry 1. 4 as well? Yeah, maybe. 4 was kind of like a ruined city that demons had taken over. Yeah, maybe it's more 4 than 1. Gothic, apocalyptic. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, yeah. Post-apocalyptic and gothic. There's a pun there somewhere. Gotholic or something like that. Enter passcode. Do I know the passcode? Why are you giving me a chance to do it? Nope.
I need a 4-digit password.
Another headache. Okay. This sign reads time. Could this be connected to the clock tower?
1225? Whoa. What? Eve Protocol, Airborne Squad, Angel, all a bunch of bollocks. It's a show that Mother Sphere puts on. They don't help us. Mother Sphere doesn't care about us. I was such a pathetic fool to wait for that so-called salvation. I have no more regrets. All right, so when is it going to reveal that Mother Sphere is actually in control of the Alpha Nodes as well? Oh. Every game should have one 4-digit passcode that's 0451, but there's nowhere to find the information in the game. I agree, yeah. I think they should, yeah. I think it's a nice little Easter egg. Although if enough games did it, maybe I would get tired of it, I'm not sure. Is this the way? I must have let go of the button, I guess. I have a brand new, still in the box, Xbox One controller in the other room, and I'm still using this old one. I've used this one so much that the left analog stick is deformed, and instead of a circle now, it's like a weird rounded triangle. Saving the controller for Joe too. Actually, it's for the other computer, really, but I could go get it for this one, I guess. Come on, you could just break it. Ah, I hate this shit in games.
Watch out!
What's the point of this? Is it just to lead you back here, or was there...
I can see the Hall of Records. We're almost there now.
They are calling it the first game with every genre of music. What class did you play in WoW? I first played Hunter in Vanilla. I also played the open beta. I played the open beta and got hopelessly addicted to it and decided that I wasn't going to play World of Warcraft when it came out because I liked it so much. I was like, I'm going to lose my whole life to this. And I lasted, I think, maybe a week. Came out right around my birthday when it first launched. I got it. I played Hunter, and then I switched over to Warrior at the end of Vanilla WoW, and then I stayed Warrior for the entirety of my time until the midway through Wrath of the Lich King, when I switched to Paladin. And then after Paladin, I played a Mage. But I also had, at one point, I can't remember what expansion it was, I had a max level of every single character. Though the class I played the least was Rogue. I didn't like Rogue at all. WoW was a very big part of my life for my 20s, like an extremely big part of my life. It was a big social part of my life too. Like it was like a club thing. I did like achievement hunting. I ran a guild. I did raids. Like it was a very, very big part of my life, to the point that maybe I shouldn't have spent so much time playing WoW, but like I was extremely depressed in my 20s, and that gave me something to do, and it was also a social experience, and I learned a lot of skills from it that translated into me becoming a YouTuber and a streamer. So I'm not sure if it was bad overall, but sometimes I do regret it. Horde or Alliance? I was Alliance. I've never been Horde. How many hours do you have in WoW? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably too many. But I also would just AFK and Ironforge and Stormwind a bunch, so. Okay, you won't let me jump over there. Minus 2 inches per Alliance. Oh, minus 2 inches for not playing Teacher's Pet race? Okay, sure. Blizzard loved Horde so much. All contact has been lost with other cities. Those bastards will eventually take over this place. It's the end for Earth. The only way to survive is to run away to the colony. If you want to stay and fight, do it as you will. I'm going to the orbit elevator. How did I get here? Oh, I jumped down from there. Okay, so that's the part I saw that I could jump down from earlier. Okay. I feel like I'm not scanning enough. Do we agree I'm not scanning enough? Fucking Expedition 33. We went up here, right? No, go up. I'm going to say, are people hearing near music? The whole game is very near, yeah. What a useless fucking shortcut. Okay, what is this for? Is it to, like, you can jump over the wall if you can't do the puzzle? Which Souls-like that is not made by FromSoft has the best interconnected worlds? Because Lies of P does not do that well.
It's a victory monument. The Hall of Records is under there.
Hall of Records. Neo 3? I thought Neo 3 was open world. Super Metroid. Okay, which game that is good has the best attempt at an interconnected world like in Dark Souls 1 that isn't made by FromSoft? Wu Chang is good? Okay, I have a question, and I'm very sorry. Are Wu Chang and Wukong different games? Oh, they are? Okay, chatter, I don't know if you're here. The chatter that was here yesterday and said I'm once again saying you should play Wu Chang or whatever. When I was reading that message, I was picturing the monkey game. So, I'm very... What's Wu Chang? Wu Chang is the demon woman. Wukong is the monkey. Okay, what? I don't think I've seen Wu Chang. Is Wu Chang the free-to-play game? No? Where Winds Meet? That's a different game? Wu Chang has a woman as MC? Oh, we're not playing that again. This is enough for that. Wukong has terrible level design. Wukong has good level design. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just as a quick vibe check, how long have we been at war with Eurasia for? Wu Chang is around 1 year old. Okay, I don't know what this game is. Wu Chang has good level design. Okay. Does it have good combat? I'm losing my shit. Why? What did I do? Unironically, Jedi Fallen Order is incredible interconnected map design in the main map. The first one has some pretty cool moments looping back. Yeah, I think those games are very underrated. I would love to make an apology video, critique video on those games, saying how good they are, because I think those games are great. And I just fucking destroyed them on stream, and I feel really bad. The first one definitely needed more time in the oven for bugs and glitches and stuff, don't get me wrong. But the second one, I was like going out of my way to break it, and that's maybe not cool. Like, I'm sorry. You owe me an apology. Artemis 49, please find a way back up and export data from the archive. If we're able to maintain even the copies of data, we can restore it later and connect to the network again. When I think about it, Xenoblade 1 has very good interconnected world design. You know what? I'm not finishing your comment. Humph. Thank you, F. Roland 08 for the 30 months. Big day for supervillain goons. What? What do you mean supervillain goons? I was talking about the second one. The main big map in the game is fucking incredible. Oh yeah, the second one is. That's why I was a little confused. Sorry, maybe you did say the second one. I just forget the name of it. Annie, sorry. Yeah, the second one I think is way better than the first one for interconnected level design and stuff like that. Yeah, the first one is more like different Metroid planets for Metroid Prime, which is pretty good too. But the second one is pretty cool.
It wasn't like this before. The system was put through a reset when the power was cut off. I'll have to verify the credentials once power is restored.
Why don't we force our way in?
Let's not do
Yeah, why don't we?
the safety system goes off. We'll never be able to enter.
Did I say something bad? Nah, you're just praising Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was it's just a bit. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was too influential for the stream history. You're good, don't worry. You confuse two games with similar names from China, and then when we're not playing another game with a woman protagonist. I know you didn't mean it like that, but out of context, it's really funny here. Well, I was joking the whole entire time, but also I'm a Twitch streamer, so I have to, like, there's a quota I have to meet and everything too, or else I get removed from the platform. Like, it's, yeah. There's a whole council meeting that I have to meet where Asmongold is on the left and Hassan is on the right. They're both wearing robes. It's really weird. We have received a report that the fusion drive is empty. Artemis 132, search the area and secure the fusion cell. Okay, weird thing.
Oh, it's the code. These stairs lead to the power control room.
Where are we going? Oh, we need to find a car to get another one of these.
It looks like the fusion cell's dead. Wait, I'm sensing another fusion cell around here.
Oh, are you? Where is it? Is it in here? So you're telling me there's a monkey game and we ain't playing it? I would like to play the monkey game, yeah. It looked interesting to me. Do you think we're ever getting a Sekiro 2? This is just a fusion cell. Why didn't you just get me the fusion cell up top and then bring it down? I agree, Annie. Who is this for? Right after Bloodborne 2? Bloodborne. Bloodborne 2.
Great. Power has been restored.
I think Finn is having a rougher time in Dark Souls 3 than I did because he didn't play Bloodborne, so he's not used to the faster kind of aggressive playstyle that Dark Souls 3 wants from you. Because he one-shotted so many bosses in Dark Souls 1 and 2, and he's doing really well in Dark Souls 3, don't get me wrong, but he's like dying to bosses, and I'm like, like he one-shot Calamite. I'm like, that is a way harder boss to me than Abyss Watchers is in the rankings, so like, why are you struggling so much on Abyss Watchers? So I wonder if that's the reason. He's also really low level, so maybe it's just that. He just needs to start grinding a little bit. He ran past so much stuff. He needs to learn dodge spam. He didn't use a shield at all in Dark Souls 2. He forgot to level vigor. His health bar is larger than mine has ever been in that game, and he's only level 29, something like that. I think he put everything into vigor, and he has the life ring on, and he also uses embers, whereas I don't use the embers. Dark Souls 3 is crazy fast compared to 1. Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, is it boss time? Because this looks like an area where a boss is gonna be. Maybe in like a white kind of block room thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Hall of Records. Okay, I hope someone does a dance.
I can't believe we're in the Hall of Records. It's like a dream.
Wow, yeah, your voice acting is really nailing
Now,
that.
all we have to do is find the hyperdrive.
Audio only. What's the point then?
At the start of the 22nd century, humanity's right to life was threatened by advanced global warming.
Uh-oh.
Having foreseen this, Mother Sphere ensured mankind could meet this challenge. The eons-long process of natural adaptation resolved near instantly. The body cell replaced the heart and made it possible to survive in environments without oxygen or water. Thanks to advances in biotechnology and nanotechnology, the inconveniences of aging and disease were a thing of the past. This created giant leaps forward in the development of hazardous industrial spaces and space itself. We can now withstand the crushing pressures of the deepest oceans and even exit a space station without the need of a spacesuit.
Can we? But we can't go in that water outside. Oh, no, no, there's nothing around here, right? I don't need to, no, please, oh god. Let's just go forward, okay?
Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere.
The moon?
Please, enjoy the harmony and prosperity of Eidos 7, the first city ever built by Mother Sphere, the mother of...
I have no idea what that was.
Glory to mankind.
Adam, did it make any sense to you?
Mankind's past was buried with the final war. This must be a video from before that time.
Calling it the final war is a little bit, you know, optimistic, isn't it?
Hypercell. Is this what you were looking for?
Oh, is this how we get to double
You
jump?
can extract it from the hyperdrive.
Yay! Thank you to Puzzled One for the 40 months. Thank you very much. When you asked about interconnected worlds, I was only half listening and said Dark Souls 1 like an idiot. Now I'm outing myself because of my Now I'm outing myself because of my humiliation kink. Oi, I'm shamery. Fucking. You brought it back to a Henry bit after all of that? Wow. Okay, we're overdue for break, and I really need to go to the bathroom, so let's take a break right now. What do we want on the screen? Do we want her in a different outfit on the screen? What outfit do we want for the break? I can't believe we're doing this. Like, do we want which outfit do we want? Do we want the red one? We didn't have the red one last time, did we? Do we want the white one? Crimson Wings again? All right, there we go. Enjoy. All right, be right back. Like 4 minutes or so. Can you rotate? Yeah, sure. Hold on, I can rotate a little bit. There you go. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. With some water. I also have a chocolate bar. Don't tell anyone. My windows are gone. A chocolate. Just an Arrow bar. Thoughts on Susan Holt? I don't know who that is, sorry. Or if I do know who that is, I don't recognize the name right now, my bad. Sorry if it's someone I should know and I'm being rude. Oh wow, that is very revealing. What? Really? Huh. Does it make the shoes better? Does she not... Are her feet not human? Or are these some sort of like tucked in heels that are almost ballerina that I don't know enough about? Is that just a really, really sharp elevated heel? Foot bind? Yeah, that looks really uncomfortable to me. Wow, okay, that's... Wow, that's kind of explicit, I gotta say. Damn, what the fuck? I don't know why that's over a line for me right now, but it is. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a prude, but man, weird. I feel like I'm about to see something that I shouldn't have on stream any minute.
We accomplished our first objective. Let's go before the emergency power runs out.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Was there anything down there?
We got it. The hypercell.
Why no
This
boss?
is going to do a lot of good. Eve, thank you.
Okay. Then, can you tell me where the Alpha Natiba is?
Of course. It isn't far.
I have a question. When... How to voice this question? Okay, so the English actress for Eve is British, or is doing a British accent. This is a Korean game, right? Is the Korean voice actress doing a British accent in Korean? Can you do that? No? Oh, why? Well, because like, is she meant to be British? You can't? Well, yeah, you can. Why would you even ask this? I'm just curious. What's wrong with... I feel like this is a perfectly cromulent question. What's wrong with this question? Animation might be happening, chatter. I'm not sure if this is the right chest. No, it's not. Sorry. Switch to Korean and see. I don't know enough about Korean and how Korean sounds to... I don't think I could even recognize a British accent in Korean, even if she was doing one. That's why I'm asking chat. Like, I recently saw, it came up on my feed, it was like the Japanese dub of The Boys goes harder than you think. And it was dubbed boys with Japanese voice actors doing the dub, and it made me start to think, it's like, okay, well, those Homelander's American and Butcher is Australian or British. I'm not even sure what the character's meant to be in the boys. So the Japanese voice actors that are doing the dub, are they trying to match the accents too? Are they trying to make Homelander sound American, or are they just normal Japanese voice acting? Like what is it? Because like Butcher's accent is a big part of his character. So do they try to emulate that somehow in the dub, or do they just make it understandable and that's it? Was that really a stupid question? Sorry if it was a stupid question. I thought that was interesting. Okay, my bad. Oh sh. There are no stupid questions. There are stupid questions, Shatter. You need Repulse Fist? I have it. I unlocked it. We can unlock something else too. This one, right? Yeah, we have Repulse. All right, what should we get then? Should we get... Makes it easier to perfect dodge. I don't think we're perfect dodging. It makes it easier to use Blink and Repulse. Blink is the one that goes forward. That might not be too bad to get, actually. Brush Chain. We are using this move a lot to get the shield down. Shield Breaker deals additional damage to enemy shields. That might be good to have. Let's get that. Speaking of, did you hear the boys ended? I did hear the boys ended. Yeah, just like the fourth season, I've been watching season 5 in 30-second increments while I'm scrolling through YouTube. It's just the intended way to experience the boys. Was it good? I could tell you everything that happened. So yeah, you know, apparently it was pretty bad and disappointing. Loves Critical Drinker. I fucking hate the Critical Drinker. I know these are just like shorts are showing up with the with scenes from the show. Where are we? I'm modding in Cyberpunk right now, and a character just shouted, "Don't shoot!" Don't shoot! Hey, Raider. If you Prime subbed to Toe, do you take money straight from Jeff Bezos' pocket? I don't know. If you use your Prime sub on me, does Jeff Bezos profit from it more than I do? I don't know. Kind of fucked up. Changes the appearance of the drone. Speaking of Arc Raiders, you just release updates which are very base. The more often your shape fights, the more likely you are to replace in lobbies. To be placed in lobbies. People like you. I thought that was in the game for a while now. Yeah. Me and Bill were very tempted to go back into the game when they announced that, in order to go into lobbies and basically just shoot around people to make them shoot back. So the Care Bear Redditors would end up getting placed in PvP lobbies. Well, we technically didn't instigate anything, so we just got killed. Evil, evil Clara. Okay, there must be a shorter way back to the boss than this, right? Hold on, I'm confused. Where are we even going? Isn't the game basically PvE at that point? I think Marathon is adding a PvP mode too. I would have a lot of fun in Arc Raiders if they added a much better progression system and then a PvE mode, because I think fighting the robots in that was actually pretty fun. More fun than fighting the players. Really? This has an unskippable cutscene too? No! I didn't get a heal, an extra heal by now. I thought I would have gotten one by now. Did I miss it? I must have, I guess. Alright, how much damage is this gonna do? Oh, man. Oh shit. Oh, okay, what? So like sometimes it can spray acid all around? I feel like the dodge forward, is it pulse? Is that what it's called? I feel like pulse glitched there and didn't work. I feel like the transparent little winglets on this and the default outfit, I find them cute in a kind of, oh, they're really hard to cleanly implement it a while ago way. The fairy wings that she has, is that what you're talking about? They look okay. They're very battle dressy. Strange. Oh, I'm fucking terrible. That was a very, very generous parry it gave me there. Live atom reaction? Did he get better parry windows shot? I did, yes. Oh, that is also a dodge forward. Okay. Okay. I feel like the damage on the puts his head down to the right and then swipes up left. I feel like the damage comes out a little sooner than the visual, which is why the parry felt kind of weird too when it gave it to me. I feel like I parried, I guarded a couple times there way too early and it still gave me the parry. Brutal, not too bad. Is this even a boss or is it just a mini boss? This is just a reskinned regular enemy. No, it's yellow. You can't fucking block it, Joe. What the fuck was that? I think it's in the boss rush, so the game produces a regular boss. Oh, does it really? That's a little disappointing that some of the bosses are just going to be reskinned, souped up regular enemies. Okay, fair enough, though. Maybe they should have had this appear first before the enemy showed up. Then it would have been more novel. Okay, was he out of range? That is a lot of shield damage. Okay, no shield, execution, here we go. Look at all the damage is gonna be here. Look at all the damage. 7 damage, whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. I lost damage there, I got excited. Okay, that didn't take too long. 5th try?
You're gonna be totally exhausted before we even get to the Alpha.
He's beginning to be weeb. Which rain-like game you like the most? Rain World, Heavy Rain, or Risk of Rain? Well, I've only played Heavy Rain of those three, so I'm gonna go with Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain, Heavy Rain. What about Raincoat? Haven't played Raincoat either. Man, we just have unlimited games, huh? What's the best Code game? Raincoat? Code Vein? Code Chronicle X Garden? Oh, fuck off! Crosscode, yeah, crosscode, of course, crosscode, yeah. Any plans of playing 007 First Light? So, oh, we were supposed to do that when it came out. Shit, I don't know. We are gonna do it, but I don't know when. All right, so now we're gonna do the boss on normal mode and see what it's like to see the difference. Okay, here we go. We just saw it on hard mode. Here's normal mode. Why aren't we doing it on release? Because we have the Greatest History Chronicles to do, I think, when it comes out. Shield's gone. All right, how much damage is this gonna do? No shield, here we go. Fuck! Oh! And it's dead. Oh, God. 58 seconds again. Did you try Alabaster Dawn yet? No, I'm gonna wait until it's completely out before I do that. Did I say thank you to Elrem when we came down from break? I can't remember. Thank you, Elrem, for the 14 months, just in case I didn't. I think I did. I definitely read it in my head, but maybe I didn't read it out loud. I hope you are so excited for the new Lord of the Rings open world game from the creators of Henry. I did see that today, yeah. I am Bilbo. I am a hobbit. Bilbo! 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 You have to leave the Shire, Bilbo. Oh, I'm going on a journey now. I'm there and back again, Bilbo. Bilbo, where are you going? I don't know, but when I get there, I know I'm coming back. Here I go. Oh, I got a sword now. I'm Sword Bilbo. Are you a Lord of the Rings liker? Famously, no, but I would like to give the books another shot. I haven't read them since I was 20-something. I did enjoy the movies, though. I'm Bagendry. Nice. Nice. +2 for me, chatter. Apparently, they're also making another Henry game, but Henry's probably not in it because it was like Kingdom Come Deliverance story. Maybe Henry dies at the end of 2 or something. Now that he's got the sword back, his arc is kind of over. Like, you can't really squeeze much more out of Henry. Oh, I'm squeezed now. I'm squished, Henry. Hmm. Okay, Dark Souls reveal. Yeah, see, it's kind of cheeky to put this right after the boss version of the horse, right? Henry like, yeah. Can we get over there? If you want to point to other famous people, I saw a clip of Brandon Sanderson saying our editors would either kill us or laugh us out of the room if we did what Tolkien did. With the world building and stuff. I think the editors might have too much control. I think a lot of people say like, oh, this really needed an editor. And in some respects, they're right. But I feel like editors should be mostly doing copy editing and maybe talking about like maybe some amount of pacing when it comes to like the flow of paragraphs and stuff. But when it comes to content, I think the editors should stay out of the fucking kitchen. Just let people like write what they want to write. Editor more like censor. Yeah, kind of in that way. That's a bit too.
A flower that never withers. An act of mercy.
Well, let's put it in our eye. That's maybe taking it a little too far, but yeah. All right, it's 7 o'clock here. Have mercy on us. Ryukishi is a tougher editor though, some of the bullshit you got away with. Well, again, I wouldn't remove a lot of the content from Umineko, but I would remove a bunch of like like sentences here and there or cut them down. But I wouldn't remove scenes, I don't think. Just make them a bit faster. I wouldn't remove content, just how the content is being presented, maybe? I don't know. Now that I'm older, maybe I would find Lord of the Rings more palatable to me and my sensibilities, but I don't know, maybe I've gotten... Most people get more patient when they get older, but maybe I've gotten less patient, more impatient, so maybe I would like it even less now. Just, I remember reading it and being like, can we just get the fuck on with it, please? This is so fucking boring. TikTok brain? I have never TikToked, so no. Maybe you can have TikTok brain without TikToking. But you have YouTube Shorts. I have YouTube Shorts, yeah, and I try very hard not to now. It's banned. But sometimes they slip through. It's so easy to see one in your feed and be like, okay, what's that real quick? And then suddenly you're looking at a bunch of them. But yeah, I've been much better about it lately. I've been watching full-on YouTube videos lately when I need to have something on the monitor. I've been watching a lot of The Rest is Science with Hannah Fry and Mike Michelson from Vsauce. It's pretty good. Michael. All right, we have 3 skill points. What do we want to get? Do we want to go all in on the shield breaker? Recover some beta energy when an enemy is hit with shield breaker. All right, that seems like we're just getting more shield breaker per shield breaker, and shield breaker is really important for hard mode, so maybe we want to go all in on that. The second boss, was it fine on hard? It was still very, very spongy, but we got through it fairly quickly. The patterns weren't too bad. I think maybe we want just a lot of energy and a lot of shield damaging, so we can start doing proper damage as fast as possible. Strengthens last, but we're not doing that right now. What's here? Reflection can only be used. No, I don't want that. Reflex boost, that might be pretty good. Makes it easier to use that. We're not having any problems with that right now. Wasn't there one in survival I wanted? I thought there was like better energy when you perfectly parry. Did we get that already? No, let's just get this. Increased charge speed of Shield Breaker. It strikes multiple times and downs hit enemies when using Shield Breaker after charging. Okay, so does that make Shield Breaker do more shield damage if you charge it? Because that might be a good reward. That looks fun, actually. That's a big change. What the fuck? Additionally, increase the attack power of Shield Breaker. Okay. Hello, Joe. How are you enjoying the Game Awards 2024 Best Score and Music nominees, Stellar Blade? I can see it. The music is pretty good. I don't think it fits the game, but like I think a lot of times the award shows don't really judge it based on that. It's just like how good is the quality of music overall. But maybe I'm wrong. Have you seen other Vsauce videos? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Engaging enemies, those insect bastards are coming out. So they are insects. I can't, there's no end to them. They're breaking through the defense line. Hurry and evacuate the citizens. Please survive. Why are some of these crossed off? Is it because they're too quiet or what? What won if this didn't win?
Should we head down again?
No, just follow the path and go straight.
Oh, thank you, Adam. Don't really know you from everyone else, though. What year is it? 2020. Oh, it's 2 years since this came out, not one. Okay, it's 2026, not 2025.
We just have to pass that sewage facility. There must be a way to get across.
Across from where?
We can build ourselves a bridge if we use that crane.
Or we can use your flying ship to go wherever we want to go. We need to level up this move too, so it's doing more damage. I usually don't like using moves like this in games. I don't. Why am I liking it here? Is it because the health is so high that I feel like I have to? Damn, that was fucking sweet. Holy shit. Oh. I feel like that should have gone through, to be honest. I feel like I dodged in this direction.
It's a high security box, Eve. There should be some treasure inside.
Okay, can I open it?
Able to open it with the drone's hacking tool. I think it needs a... Eve, let's look for the modules to upgrade the drone.
Okay, whatever.
Locked up tight. But the hacking tool should get it open before you know it.
Yeah. Oh, it's the construction site level. Did you get to the construction site level? The construction site level is my favorite. This looks like a construction site that was set up a couple of days ago, and then the apocalypse happened. What's the timeline here? Look at this. The tarp is still there. Like... Hate this tarp. I do. What? Why? How is it in 2 boxes? Did it the scree? I'm gonna get her. It's like puts hollows out the box, puts a hole in the box, puts the box on his head, crouches down. It's what the fuck was that? Was it behind it? Die Jobu. Die fucking Jobu. Oh, I was like, wait for the blue and then do the Mercury counter. And then I went, well, hold on, that's yellow. Daijobu. Yeah, if you're not here, if you're new here, Daijobu means you just got wrecked in Japanese. Have you ever had Black Iron Tarkus knock the Iron Golem off the boss arena by himself? Who the fuck is Black Iron Tarkus? I don't know who that is, sorry. Is that Dark Souls 1? Infamously tanky summon. Oh, I've never really fucked with summons in Dark Souls 1, sorry. I think the only person I've ever summoned was Solaire to see what it was like for the video in Ornstein Smo. Did you fill out your Survivor application? The show Survivor? No. I have a face for VTubing, so I don't think that I'm gonna be accepted on Survivor. Sorry. Man, she just won't open the chest like a normal person, will she? Why is this glowing?
That's the lift that goes to the upper floors. We need power to make it move.
Protection type exospine. Exospine specializes in survivability. Okay, so we have a couple of these now. What do you think, chat? Considering we're on hard mode, do we want to maximize like how many times we can take a hit, or do we want to maximize our damage? I feel like you could really go either way. Like if you parry, you're not really taking that much damage. So it seems like you want to maximize your damage output because you can parry your way through it. Where there's no real reason to. There's no real way to make yourself do more damage because there's no like fancy combo system in this thing. It's just basic attack and getting the energy up. So like but then again, if you can get it down closer to like normal mode damage received on the character, maybe you can learn the fight more. I'm not sure. I feel like my heart is telling me damage, but I'm usually a damage mode gamer. I'm very aggro, very offensive, aggressive. I don't really want to make myself tanky a lot of the time, which is weird because I played a tank in MMOs. Maybe more survivability for learning the fight, and then you switch over to the other one. Oh, okay, chatter. This is it. Chatter. Is the chatter here? Here's the animation. All right, let me have a bite of chocolate, and then let's get confirmation from the chatter. Chatter here. That sounds like too much work. It does sound like a lot of work. Yeah. All right, here we go, chatter. The animation is about to play. Here we go. No. What? Oh. There we go. I feel like there was a lower chest than that. Isn't she a super soldier? Why is it so hard for her? It's her first day. Oh, you're not dead? Nice one, Eve. Nice one, Eve. Knock yourself right off your feet. Nice joke. All right, now the time has passed. Now let's look at a skill and see what kind of skill combo that we should be doing, okay? Let's look at it, okay? Okay, so right now we're doing X, X, X. Fine.
We have to find a way to get. We could operate.
Nano element. I feel like there's not much sauce when it comes to picking up loot in this game. I feel like you just kind of get it. Do you select auto loot? Yeah, even then, like, I'm picking stuff up I don't even really know what it is. Like, when you find a chest in a lot of other games, you're like, ooh, what is it? And there's like a notification on the screen that's very like, you know, there's a little bit of ceremony when it comes to getting big items. Whereas in here, it's just like, you're just vacuuming shit up. Even Sekiro, which also had a vacuuming sort of system too, there were moments where you got like a good item. I guess there are those moments for the health increases and the SP increases. So I guess there are some, just not that widely used. Why is that? Oh, that's where we make the bridge. All right, so we make the bridge and then we go over there. Okay. So can we get up without using the elevator or no? I don't know. The more I play this, the more I think this isn't really that much of a Souls-like. It has a little bit of Souls in its DNA, but not a lot. I would put this like, I would definitely be comfortable with someone calling this a Souls-like. Like I wouldn't like poo-poo that, but I think it's maybe only like 33% Souls-like. It's not, devs even said so. Well, the devs don't get to decide that, unfortunately. We don't live in that world. It's more Expedition 33 than Souls-like. It's a spectacle fighter. Oh, now you're gonna upset a whole different kind of person. Sorry, my brain short-circuited there for no reason at all while I was talking.
What a view.
Yeah, I agree.
I wonder what it looked like before the war.
What do you think it looked like?
Well, probably upright buildings, well-manicured flora, and living people.
That's it? You have no imagination. Then again, I guess you've never been here before. Imagine bustling streets, crystal clean air, and people smiling everywhere you look.
Have you ever seen something like that before, Adam?
Yes, a long time ago.
How old is Adam? Was he frozen? In the Garden of Eden, baby.
Eve, are you ready to leave?
I just wanted to imagine what you were telling me.
Whoa,
It's hard to
DLSS
imagine.
just fucked that
Let's go.
hard. Oh, that looks so bad. Holy shit. Someone just said something like, paraphrasing, sorry, they couldn't decide if it was going to be a spectacle fighter or a Souls game, so like it's a bit of both, and it sucks. It's worse than neither. I'm sorry. I think the game is actually pretty fun. Like I'm enjoying the combat quite a bit. Maybe it's better on, like, definitely not, you shouldn't play it on hard mode, but maybe it's better with a little bit more of a tanky enemy so you can't spam your way through it on normal mode, maybe? I don't know. Normal mode is, this is way too hard, but maybe normal mode is too easy? I don't know, I'm enjoying myself. I'm surprised how much I like the combat.
ID card. Let's keep it for now.
ID card, okay, where are we going? Comedy is timing. Oh, okay. Did we get over there? No? Where is that? No, we came from over... Did we come from here? Apparently there's an enemy in a crate over there. Did we... Oh, fucking come... Not to tell me anything, but I think you enjoy any game with parry slap. I don't think so. I do enjoy this kind of combat a lot, but I don't like. I think it's done well. None of us know, no fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where did the Naughty Best come from? Where are they attacking humans? Oh, you don't know. Seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. Still hard? Yeah, we're still hard. Okay, so we can't jump down there. How do we get over there then? Do we not? Do we go around the other way? I was hoping to get like a proper base camp so I could look at the exo, whatever the fuck. I think parrying this game is more satisfying than any other 3D game other than Sekiro. That includes Lies of P. I think that it's better to parry in Lies of P than this game because I feel like it's more freeform to weave in attacks. I feel like the parry has a little bit too much of a commitment here. I think the sound of the parry in this game is really good. It has a lot of flourish to it, but I think I prefer Lies of P's flow of combat overall more. Sifu's parry is pretty good, but like it's more of a flow state there, which is, you know, a different kind of compliment. I think parrying in Expedition 33 is also really good. Sekiro's still the GOAT. Nine Souls, I think we're talking about 3D games and 2D games. Parrying in Nine Souls is really, really good. And also the charge parry in Nine Souls is awesome. I didn't think I would like it, but I really did. It added like a whole other dimension to that game that was really, really cool. Nine Souls is just an amazing game. If you haven't played Nine Souls, I highly recommend it. Or you can go watch me play it if you want. Good streams. One of my first streams back when we started after the gas leak year. I was sick during it too, so you get to hear Sexy Joe. Hey guys, we're playing as the cat person, here we go. Pickled Nagito. You not enjoy the parry in Hi-Fi Rush? Did I not? I can't remember Hi-Fi Rush all that well now. My memory is going. Maybe it's just too many games. Maybe my memory isn't going. Maybe it's just like I've experienced too much now. How many games have I played? Like 300? I didn't like the part of Hi-Fi Rush where it put you into a state where you had to parry to a beat, and that was stupid. I didn't like that at all. Where it was like, I didn't like that. Which is weird, because that's what Expedition 33 is pretty much the whole time. And I really liked it in that, so I wonder why that is. You still end up liking the game? Oh yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is a great game. Looney's feet? I'm not into feet anymore. No feet. Oh, we died. Feet are so gross. They're so gross, yeah. Last week it was yet. Now it's anymore. I bought the dip on that. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, too soon. Yeah, I'm kidding. I've never really understood the foot thing. Like, yeah, right there. I don't wish that was me. Just wasted. Unironically, I wish I was a combo gamer. I don't really like using combos. I just want to respond. I don't know what it is about it. I never have. Maybe if I had a fighting game stint, maybe I would enjoy it more. I did a couple of combos when I was playing Sifu in my own time. I was trying to capitalize on the openings I would make, and by doing like the rolling punch move and stuff like that. And it is like rewarding. You do get a lot more damage for it. It just doesn't occur to me. Like, I think there's definitely a lot of gameplay in complexity, and like this combo makes it so that you do like a duck, or maybe it's like I think there's a response you can do that one of the characters does a sweep, instead of doing the upward dodge to it, you can actually do like a running jumping kick on them, and you can fly over their sweep and hit them in the face. It's like stuff like that if you know the combo to do that, and that's cool. I really like that. It just doesn't really occur to me. I guess it's a skill ceiling issue. I don't know. For combo gaming, I can recommend DMC or Bayonetta. I've played both of them. I played Devil May Cry when it first came out, Chatter. I'm not like a new person to these kinds of games, but even back then I didn't really like it. Like I remember, like I used some moves in Devil May Cry. I did a bunch of what's the Stinger obviously is a classic, but there's also a move where he goes like he goes uppercut with the sword, then down, and then uppercut again, and it launches in the air, and then you can juggle. Like I did some comboing in there and everything, and it was okay, but like it just doesn't really occur to me all that much. Helmbreaker, yeah, the fact that some people could just name these things, and in their head as they're playing, they're probably like, okay, there's an opening coming up, and I know when the enemy does this move that I can use Helmbreaker and knock them down and do a lot of damage, and that's cool. I really like that sort of gameplay, but it just doesn't really occur to me. I don't fuck with that as much as I should, I guess. Oh, it was an enemy. I loved Devil May Cry when it first came out. Like, I still do. I play that game so much. Oh, I love that game. Bosses in that game are so cool. The Fire Spider. I think 3 is my favorite. Codename Gygus has finally been sighted, sharing coordinates. Now, for reference, Gygus is stronger than any Nadiba we've encountered so far. Team Athena, get ready and head to the operations site. 3 and 5 are the best. I enjoyed 5, but I didn't really like the single letter ones. V, I didn't like his gameplay. I liked Nero in that game a lot. I really like the sword where you can hit the button as you're doing attacks to get some revs up and everything like that. Yeah. Has the enemy variety been as sparse as you thought it would be? Yes, actually. I'm hoping that there's going to be like a back half where they add a new enemy type, like more of a robot kind of type. Probably other things that are like us maybe that we're going to fight, and they're going to maybe combine them a little bit. But yeah, the enemy variety has been wearing a bit thin already. I like the variations they've had of the enemies. It's not terrible. It just like, you know, it's been a long time fighting these kind of oh, a new enemy. Well, a variation. Oh, it's Hulkenberg. That's a tank, give me the ball. Wow, that took a while, huh? We get updates on Gatsby, and sometimes he's off in the background noise to see himself and the kids. But how is Yoshi? Who's Yoshi? Yoshi's dead to me. Hey, he's fine. Still being a dumbass. He's a very stupid dog. There's a new Yoshi game today? Is there? What's it called? Yoshi's Stupid World? When are they gonna do a remake of Yoshi's Woolly Yarn or whatever was on the Wii U? Finn would love that. He loves Yoshi games. No, Yoshi's fine. He's still being a dog. He's fine. Was that all that was here? Okay, guess we're going here. And now what? We swing over there, or? But why? Oh. Extreme Nano Element uses enhancements here. Okay, so there is some announcements sometimes. Did I miss something here by swinging too fast, or no? We're a little stuck. I think the exploration of this game is the weakest part so far, which is strange because I think the level design is not too bad, but it's extremely difficult to know where you can and cannot go because of the game's weird rules of what you'll climb on and what's a kill floor, what's a kill wall. Like right now I might die. No, we're fine. Like it's just I hope in the second one that they make it more like Sekiro's exploration. I think that would be a lot more fun. Sekiro, despite having like great combat, and that's what a lot of people think about, Sekiro's exploration, the movement system in that game with the grapple is actually fucking goated as shit. Like that was a really great experience. You can move so fast in Sekiro and just fly around. You're so mobile in that game. It's cool.
using the crane.
It's not working.
But there is power. That's strange.
Operation not authorized. I thought we got the key card.
We need an ID card if we want to operate it.
We got one, didn't we?
3 of them, actually.
If the ID cards are needed for the crane, then they should be nearby. I'll look for the closest one first.
Oh. Okay, so there's another one over there. Yeah.
You can take your time.
See, this is also nice about games like Sekiro, that they don't have these kind of interruptions where they like, oh, tell you what to do. You have to go find the 3 fucking pieces of shit before you can flush the toilet and go for the. Just like, oh, there is a thing here. Okay, just I don't know. Like, this would be fine if this was turned into a character moment where her and Adam would have actually a proper interaction instead and build the character between the relationship between them. But it's not doing that. It's just basically just telling you where to go. It's stalling. It's filler, and I feel like the game is not that. Oh, they don't always give Tumblr expansion modules. Sometimes they give omnibolts. Okay. I feel like the game isn't short, so maybe it is. Maybe we're just like taking a while to get through it because we're on hard mode. Weapon upgrade is cool. All right. Okay, Exospine. All right, so what is it? Chain type Exospine increases power attack of combo attacks level 2 or higher. Crit damage increased by 23. Is crit just random? Crit rate? I guess crit rate is there. Can combo attacks the only one that can crit? Grenadier type Exospine. We're never using consumables, so I don't give a shit. Protection type Exospine. Shield's protection level increases by 1 at maximum. Damage received from enemies decreased by 10. Has a chance to restore HP for 5 seconds while guarding or parrying it when HP is 20% or less. Okay, that seems pretty good. But is there any boss that's going to be able to not just kill us outright when we're below 20%? That might be good for getting through levels as a sustain sort of thing. I wonder how much the HP increase is. Let's get it. Oh, we need 2 more extreme nano elements. New features unlocked. Gear slots have been expanded. Okay, hold on. I want to change the to this one. Protection Exospine. Okay. Do we want to change your outfit too? It's been a while since we changed the outfit. Do we want to put Crimson Wings? No, that makes me uncomfortable. Do you want to try one of these, maybe? I think the black one's better than the white one. Okay, so right now we have combo attack enhancement gear, combo attack power level 2 or higher. Oh, we have a lot of these. I haven't looked at these in ages. Beta charge gear, bonus beta energy recharge 6%, beta skill attack power 4.5%. Oh, these are so low. Bonus fixed damage upon combo attack. That might be pretty good if we started using combo attacks. Should we go and look at those? Melee protection gear, melee damage reduction plus 7%. Protection gear, damage reduction 4.5%. Shield destruction gear, damage to shields 18%. All right, let's put that on for sure. We want to break shields as fast as possible. And do we want to put on beta skill attack power? Will that make the shield thing do shield more damage? Let's just get that. Okay. Okay, we have skill point. Let's wait. Is her butt bigger in this outfit? Holy shit. All right, that's that we're okay. Okay. Sorry. I no. Maybe when I play it on my own time. Oh, come on. No, it's making me uncomfortable. It's distracting. I want to play the game. Let me see that thong. The thong, the thong, thong, thong. I've seen a movie like this before. It was a film with a predictable storyline about mankind winning against alien monsters that invaded Earth. At the start of the movie, the monsters slaughter humans left and right. Even armed soldiers aren't capable of doing anything until the main character appears. We're playing the role of those soldiers. Okay, are we doing a meta-narrative with this, or is this just like, haha, get fucked? I thought Joe was a chud. What happened? What is a chud? Is chud just someone I don't like? It's the new neckbeard. Oh, okay. Okay, we are 23 hours in and we finally got a 4th heal for our tumbler slot. No, it refilled it for...
Adam, I have a question.
What is it?
The hypercell. If it's sustained the Hall of Records until now, it must be a huge source of energy.
Yes. Even compared to a fusion cell.
Then, where are you planning to use this energy?
Oh, well, it's kind of a long story. But I can explain more when you come back.
Understood. Loud and clear.
Sorry to take the game seriously for a second, but I don't understand Eve's character. So she comes down with presumably like a mission with her commander, Tachyon Pulse or whatever, and then everyone gets slaughtered in front of her, including her commander, and then Adam just shows up on a fucking motorbike and rescues her, and now what we're just doing what he says? And we're not like, there's no reaction or anything like that? Is she meant to be like an emotional cyborg or whatever? Like, I don't, like, what's the goal? Did I miss it? She seems remarkably chill about everything that's going on and just go with the flow. Yeah, Adam, whatever you say. She met a cute guy. If this turns into a Adam and Eve romance, let's repopulate the Earth, I will laugh forever because there is no chemistry between these two characters. Why no ambush? Nailed it. Okay, getting a little better at the multi-combat, maybe a little bit. I don't know, maybe I just got lucky there. Fuck you! What the fuck was... That is very hard to parry the sweeps there that he does at the beginning. What?
What is this? It doesn't seem useful, but it looks intriguing. I'll look into it later.
Does every can have a unique shot? You can discover hidden cans by exploring different places around the world. Alright? I sure love Eve's cans. Good thing things might happen when you collect a certain number of cans. Joe, yes, chatter? How does combat feel now with different colored responses? I like it. I don't know why chat is so down about the gameplay. I like it. I think the gameplay's good. In my opinion, is the most important one to me, so I'm defaulting to that. It's not the best game I've ever played, but it's pretty good. Oh shit, we're like dead. Oh, she's fine. You know, just put some Windex on it. Enemies deliver multiple strikes after glowing red. Use parry, perfect parry to defend yourself. Okay. Look at the health bar just going down. Incremental progress. The gameplay for this game is my favorite genre, to be honest. Better than Sekiro? Alright, call me Padme because where you're going I can't follow. Holy shit. I'm sorry. Like, it's good, but let's calm down. I've never played Sekiro? Oh, okay. Chatter, you need to play Sekiro. Afterwards, can you tell us what it was like going back to Stellar Blade? Were you almost gagged? Why can't I fucking ambush? What's a Sekiro? Lick my balls. Joe is 12 confirmed. I have never pretended to be mature. I'm very immature. I am maturely immature. Alright, he hasn't seen me. We can get a stealth kill. Here we go, I believe. Why did I believe? You're not done? Wow, I could not start parrying after getting hit by the first one there. I find that when you push, Sekiro's combat is the easiest ROMs to break. How do you feel about having to ignore certain options that may be optimal when fighting? Do you mean when you get good at it, you can just go like balls to the wall, just clowning on the enemies? I think that's a feature, not a bug. I think that's a really good part of Sekiro. I think it takes a while for you to get there. Otherwise, I would agree with you. Yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like there isn't really enough to the combat system on the player's end in a lot of the other games to think about that. Like, unless you're talking about using all the options. If you use all the options in Souls games, Elden Ring, like, they're fucking piss easy, man. Oh, now... Sekiro with Activision. It's a FromSoft game, but Activision published it, I think, yeah. It's a very good game. If you like this game, you'll love it. But the main character in Sekiro doesn't have a fat ass. Actually, he does. You just don't get to see it. It's implied. Okay, so you just can't be self-killed. All right, cool. Okay, so that is a full health to dead if I don't parry at least 2 of them. Oh, and you don't get stunned for the first part of that. Okay, these are very difficult. Now, I'm talking things like dead angling, where you attack in a certain angle and the enemy simply cannot block it. It's not that hard either. Like when you corner Genichiro at the door at the top of the tower sort of thing. Okay, that to me is just like glitching the game. So if like you're doing that, you're like you have to go out of your way to do it, and you're just kind of consenting to that sort of thing. Like, I think that's fine, but like I don't know if I would call that. I don't know if I'd be comfortable calling that criticism. I'm probably saying his name wrong. I'm sorry. Jinichiro. Sekiro. Daniel's my #1 top player Spotify song of 2025. I listen to it sometimes, and I'm just like taken back to Rikenjima, man. It's crazy, like how that song just takes you back there. Like scenes replay in your mind and shit. Thank you, Renferris, for the 37 months with the message. Thanks to Capsador for my gift sub. Thank you, Caps. Thank you, Renferris. Thank you, Renferris. Sorry. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Irene. Is Irene still okay? Wait, what are we doing? The panel, like the panel that we okay, I guess we're gonna find out. We can't go up any higher. Really? Hi Joe, I'm here instead of making the sequel to the Danganronpa video. Hello Bugfish, how are you today? Sorry for ambushing you with the Twitch DM again. You need to finish that before 2x2 comes out, or else I'm gonna have to watch my own VODs back, and no one wants to do that. Does your messed up sleep schedule lead you to encountering a lot of house hippos? Okay, what did we just get? I feel like we got an upgrade. No, we got the crane thing. Okay. Do you think Eve could beat Haruspex in a fight? Am I controlling Haruspex? Because if so, then yes. Okay, so can we... What's the camera? What?
Let's go to where you placed the structure.
I forgot the second half of the first game is like unbearably insane. Unbearably, you say? Yeah, it is. Do I have to move it down? Oh, change height. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm jumping on there. Okay, that should be good, right? There we go. Oh, select crane to move. You can move more than one crane. There was a Y there. Okay, so now what? Do I feel like I can get across with just one crane. Is there like secrets you can get by positioning the cranes in certain ways? Yep. Ban everyone that just answered. Wow, the backseating. Out of control. What do you mean it's so... There's an outfit if you break the wall with the... After what I just said, just like first time chat is like, is this a burner account? What the fuck? Okay, fine, let's do it. Holy shit. Where is it? Is it over here? Yeah. What about the others?
Mankind's legacy lost.
Holy shit, 2 outfits? All right. Well, are you stuck on the... There's physics to this? Can I rotate it? Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. Here we go. I'm unfamiliar with this game, but I've seen this character before. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she was someone's horny OC. She is! Yeah. They made a game about her, yeah. We talked about it probably a bit too much today. The gameplay is unfortunately good when it comes to the combat, but I'm a fan of like Soul Slap though, so. Design pattern red passion. Oh my god. Okay, how do we get back? Did you ever play the Surge games? Did I stream them? Did I stream Surge 2? I played Surge 1. Did I stream it? I can't remember. I have played Surge 1 all the way through. You streamed 2? I didn't stream it for the whole entire duration of it though, right? How did Dispatch go, Bugfish? Did you finish it? I'm a little worried. I hear that chat... the Dispatch community is a bit very passionate, let's put it that way. So I'm a bit worried about streaming it, but I won't stream it next month. It's tribal, yeah. Oh, where are we? I did finish it, and having thought back, I decided I didn't like it. All right. Brave, all right. They get very annoying if you call it Twilight for men, but they don't have a rebuttal, so it's funny to see them flip. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? This? Or Dispatch? Alright, let's go here. I think we want to move a little closer and this one a little bit more to the left. I feel like I should be able to rotate them. I saw some of the gameplay, it was barely gameplay. In Dispatch is a Telltale kind of game, isn't it? Shit. Okay, now we can make it. Now we can make the jump. No, we still can't. Okay then, fuck me. Everyone in my chat was like, why aren't you going for the emo girl who is actively your subordinate and employee? Oh! Alright. Alright then. That's gonna be a great playthrough. Alright. Aren't we saving Dispatch for Telltale? No, we're gonna do different Telltale games. The only Telltale game I've ever played is the first episode of The Walking Dead. I think we're gonna do Telltale this Christmas. But I want to do Dispatch a little before then, as a treat. We're dead. Not related to the game at all. Do you have any fave glute exercises? I love deadlifts, personally. Deadlifts, seated leg press, those are probably my go-to. I do not like barbell squats anymore, because they scare me, but for a while I did enjoy them, but they're a little bit too much. And it was making me be having anxiety about going to the gym because I didn't want to do them, so I took them out of my rotation. Wow, you can't do the dash if you fall too much. RDLs are great. Yeah, RDLs are fucking fantastic. It feels so good. Oh, God. I want to go do some deadlifts. All right, a little bit more forward, maybe? Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, I'm dumb. Of course, a little bit more forward. All right, now a little bit more to the, like, there, maybe? Let's try that. RDL, Romanian deadlift, which is really kind of what most people do when they're thinking about deadlifts. Like, it's kind of a misnomer. People just say RDLs. Okay, we made it. All right, what's in here? Wait, is this a secret area? Oh, God. What's the best Telltale game? It's Walking Dead, right? Or is it Wolf Among Us? Batman Season 1? Tales from the Borderlands? What is this sound? Strong Bad's cool game for attracting people. Gee, I wonder who pinned that. Okay, can we make it without redoing the cranes? Nice. Okay.
Excellent. We're almost there. We'll find the Alpha as soon as we get through this place.
Okay, but Strong Bad's good. Are they still doing Homestar Runner? I used to watch that when I was a teenager. Oh my God, that takes me back. Whoa, it's like never-ending soda. Never-ending soda. Okay, makes it easier to do perfect dodge, makes it easier to use blink and repulse. Reflection, that might be good to have actually. No, is there a good 2-1? Okay, you know what? Let's actually get a combo. Okay, what's the combo? Y I think is too slow. XYYY is probably even slower. XXYY is probably gonna slow too. All of these are 4 and 5. I don't think we have time for that. XYY holding. Okay, I don't know. Should we try? Is this one fast? That one looks pretty fast actually. So YXXY. Let's try this one. Let's try that one. And let's go all in on the shield breaker. Thank you, Scorpio Silver, for gifting us sub to Bugfish 12 minutes ago. Thank you very much. I saw a lot of people mentioning the Hastings video just now. Crazy pivot. Crazy pivot. This kind of relates to what we were talking about earlier when it came to editors. Someone mentioned about Sanderson and Lord of the Rings. It's like, yeah, editors, I don't think anyone would have recommended for success to just be like, hey, Expedition 33, Danganronpa, now just, Battle of Hastings video out of nowhere. And yet, look, it works. This will get people riled up, probably. What's your opinion on the currently ongoing debate of power scaling on Twitter? Do you think it's necessary for stories based on battles and physical conflict? What is this to do with the boys? What do you mean power scaling? Thank you. Also, this came with a resub. 34 months. I have the illness that makes me want stories to make sense, so it does actually bother me if character A is clearly stronger than character B and character B is clearly stronger than character C. If character C can beat up character A, I am bothered. But sometimes powers can be asynchronous, right? So it's like, just because B can beat C, maybe C exploits a weakness in A. So I don't know, it depends. What if it's like rock, paper, scissors? There you go. Like, Retinus had a much better way of putting that than me. How do you feel about games like this or Astral Train where the gameplay and combat is made before the story is written around it? I prefer... okay. Usually I like my games to be games rather than stories. I do enjoy story in video games, obviously, and have, very famously in the past, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the action movie sort of based storytelling when it comes to a lot of video games. Just give me some context. Just if you're gonna do that, then just make sure it doesn't get in the way. I feel like the story in this is getting in the way, even though it was written like that clearly. He says without knowing how it ends. Context hat? What should my context hat be? Good day, how's the game going? It's actually pretty good. We're talking purely from gameplay. In terms of visuals, music, character design, you can talk endlessly about that and get into very heated discussions. But in terms of gameplay, it's actually pretty fun. If you like Souls games, Sekiro, I think you would enjoy it. Did Bugfish get a marble yet? Or did we close the door on famous cool people getting free ones? Bugfish, would you like a marble if you know what the marbles are? He asked if Bugfish is still here. He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe in is you. I just hope that today's not our last. Remember when Jacksepticeye showed up and redeemed a marble? Did that happen? Did I dream that? Remember when that happened? All right, so marbles are for an to make me watch my first anime. I've never watched an anime except for Danganronpa 3, which doesn't count for reasons. So it's to make me watch my first anime. So we're gonna have a big marble race. We should have already done it already, actually, but I'm procrastinating on getting it done for no reason whatsoever. So if you would like to have a marble, usually you have to buy it with coins, but we give them out for free when there's a celebrity chatter. So if you would like a marble, you have to just pick an anime that you would like me to watch, and then it'll be added into the race. Is this supposed to be a good anime? Oh, that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. Which one did H-Bomber guy pick? Axe Cop or something? What was it? Prison School? Inferno Cop. There we go. It can be a bad one. If you want to see me suffer, it can be a good one. Whatever you want. Oh, fuck. Inferno Cop is actually good. I heard that, yeah. Celebrity chatter is crazy. Yeah, you have internet fame now. Sorry. I'm very sorry. My heavy condolences. Can we get on that?
Come down here.
Yes, we can. Okay, let's go to the other place first, though. Mandalore was real for Pat Labor. Is that what he chose? I don't remember that one. Did we read that one out? Oh, did Mandalore redeem his when we weren't reading them out? We have a big backlog of ones to read out. Which Pat Labor? What a comment. I'm lost. Okay, hold on. I need to make the map in my head again. So this is where we came from. This is where the save point is, right? Okay, so we went here and we went to the right, and to the right is where we get to where the pipe just fell. So let's go straight. I DM'd Mandalore privately on Twitch to ask for it. What the fucking lore is this? The fucking... The menace. When's Ben Starr gonna redeem the marble? The undercourt of anime marbles. I wonder how many more marbles we're gonna add with the gambling stuff. Okay, I need you to understand, Mandalore's marble is not on the list. Caps is just revealing this now. What? I thought we gave Mandalore a marble when he was in chat one time. Would you give Jonathan Blow a marble? Oh, I would give him multiple marbles. Yeah, absolutely. Delivered at high velocity. Sorry. Sure. Jonathan Blow could have a marble. You know what's crazy? With the way Jonathan Blow Googles himself, he's probably going to hear this. Hey, Backseat. Thank you for the raid. Ben Starr has been here. Ben Starr was very gracious. I don't really know how this happened. Ben Starr guested in our award show last year, yeah. I still think I dreamt that, actually. I was thinking about it on my walk today. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you, Mouse. Well, coming over to section 59, I saw what was falling from the sky. There was no orbital explosion. In fact, I wish I never saw it at all. Now I know there's no hope left for this land. What was Backseat playing? Thank you for your sub, Backseat, as well. 21 months with a wave. Hello, Neighbor 2? Why? With a dozen softlocks? Yeah, well, it wouldn't be a Hello Neighbor game without Some soft locks. It calls you Joseph, play the game. Yeah. Is Hello Neighbor the worst game you ever streamed, or has it been? I think Hello Neighbor is the worst game I've played. Never mind streamed. I don't think there's a worse game than Hello Neighbor, apart from some like unfinished piece of shit that I played in a ROM bundle for the Atari ST when I was 8 years old. You know what I mean? Like it was fucking terrible. Expedition 33. Expedition 33 was good. Like Gollum? Nah, Gollum was not worse. Gollum at least had a point to it. I can respect Gollum for the attempt. It was a very poor attempt. It didn't work, but like... Hello Neighbor is worse. Couldn't even finish Hello Neighbor because the game glitched and wouldn't let me! You remember that Slay the Princess VA got a Higurashi marble, and that was before you did Minako? Was... Really? Oh, that was a bad moment. Why have you made me remember that? I thought the person that pinned their message was the VA, and why have you made me remember that? Complete setting up 7th camp, the very last one, returned to headquarters, sigh. Hello Neighbor 2 randomly didn't spawn a plot critical item, but I was able to clip into the final safe to get the area, get the item, and continue the game anyway. Fighting bugs with bugs. Proud of you. Backseat, proud of you. That's the way. Why does the background of the music sound like Lemescape from AI Somnium Files? It's crazy, Paul August. How many bits to get you to play Hello Neighbor 2? I think the new Monocoin thing is going to be get me to cosplay as something, but after that it's going to be play a game, so you can get it there. 6 minutes Insomnium. And of course the fire extinguisher. Huh? Oh, I have one already. It's on top of my fridge. I mean, you're basically playing as the receptionist at this point. Okay, that's the way. So we'll go this way. By the way, did you ever get the 13 Sentinels figure you talked about? I didn't know. I still need to. My life kind of imploded shortly after that. Sorry, so I haven't caught up with getting that yet. I should though, yeah. Thinking here right for the bits. People are like, dispatch this, dispatch that, but what about the French Dispatch by Wes Anderson? I haven't seen that. I have so many movies I haven't seen. I can't believe there isn't a new Minako marble. The anime is bad. It's not finished either. It's just the first episode, isn't it? I've seen a Wes Anderson movie though, I think. Okay, it's down. All right, let's do this then. Oh, I hate these enemies. Are you gonna watch the entire anime? Like, if One Piece wins, you're gonna watch 1,000 episodes? No, there's a limit. What's the limit again? Was it 48 hours, something like that? $50 hours? I mean, if One Piece wins, obviously I'm gonna watch it all because it's such a great show that I'm gonna get addicted to it and I have to see the end, right? The end with a lull? Ah.
Let's take a short break here.
Oh, is this the way then? Shit. Didn't they just remake One Piece Season 1? If they're already remaking something before it's even done, wow. Should I remake the Witcher 1 video?
We have to open the valve to supply water.
It's not working.
We'll have to do this manually. Huh? We can't do it manually without the key.
Okay, I think I'm getting better. I'm feeling improvement. He says, well, he has to go up against 3 enemies. All right, lure back, lure back, lure back. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Make a video on the Witcher 1 remake, but make it shot for shot, same script, but re-recorded. Oh, that would be actually pretty hard. Oh yeah, they are doing a remake, aren't they? That's probably gonna be fun. Shit. I've been here for over 10 years. Yeah, Bugfish was here for Sprinklergate, which was very embarrassing to learn. Yep. Yep. Let's go this way. No, fuck! Do you know what happened to Queen Maeve in The Witcher 3? They dropped the ball so hard with the politics. Which one's that again? Ciri's grandmother? Oh, the Thronebreaker character. No, you don't really find out. I don't think she's in Witcher 3 at all. There's a bit of, there's like an ending of the books that's kind of like a 1980s movie where it tells you like all the things that happen to all the different characters. I think there's a bit about her there, which breaks the canon with the games, by the way. But that's a whole other problem. Sprinklergate was iconic on a level I could only aspire to. Alright, okay, alright. This is what we're doing, okay. Shit! You know what's fucked up about Sprinklergate? I don't know if I was right or not now. I need to go back and see. Maybe I wasn't. Shit. You weren't, but don't worry about it. You don't like Bohemian Rhapsody, August. You don't get to have an opinion, okay? read it? I can't. The video will be demonetized. What video? Fucking think of Naja. No one thinks of the Naja. I resist Sprinklegate, and it's one of those things where like 10 minutes into the argument starts to be about the argument itself, and when that happens, no one's right. I know, it's peak. Oh, fuck. I just missed a free kill. What the hell is happening? Lost viewer here. This is how the streams always are. Sorry, if you're here for Stellar Blade, like usually my style is that like it's half about the game and half about the conversation that we're having while we play the game. So it's not for everyone. It's okay if it's too much. Don't worry about it. It's always like this. I would like to heal, please. Buddy Daddies is that an anime or is it a dream or what the fuck is this? Lock it in. Immediately someone says, "Oh, I dropped that 3 episodes in." Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Buddy Daddies. On Christmas Eve, 4-year-old Miri Unisaka arrives in Tokyo completely alone in search of her father. The bright lights and merry atmosphere guide Miri to a big hotel and a man with a delicious-looking cake. Oh, okay. However, the child has just unknowingly walked into the center of an elaborate, foolproof plan for assassinating a dangerous mafia boss. Is there a psychic dog? Professional assassins Kazuki Kazuru and Rei Suwa live together, fleeing memories of their grim childhoods and avoiding emotional connections. When their mission goes awry and they end up bringing Miri home, there is only one reasonable thing to do: return Miri to her mother. But the girl's innocent laugh and pure worldview quickly enamor her to Kazuki, who secretly enjoys playing a parent, and is not long before Rei's impenetrable heart makes room for Miri. Miri's every move is unpredictable, and Kazuki and Rei find it raising an energetic child harder than any of their missions. Sorry, mother, you just don't get her back? Although it presents a great risk to their careers, Kazuki and Rei, both assuming the affectionate nickname Papa, decide to provide Miri with a normal childhood, despite all the odds stacked against them. Alright. Spy X Family, but yeah, I actually did think of Spy X Yaoi during that, yeah. Alright. Marble's been placed for Buddy Daddies. It's a bad anime. But it's almost... What do you mean, almost? Oh, we're fucked. They never commit to the game. It's like that Road to Empress? On the bolts. Okay. Speed increase gear. Looks like the network is completely disconnected. I tried reconnecting to it, but nothing works. My head feels so empty. Where's Mother's sphere? I can't feel her anymore. Mother, please save us.
That's it. That's our key.
Yay. Ah, I missed a free kill. Fucking hell. No, they were right. Fuck. Wow. Okay. Game is very hard against multiple opponents if you don't burst one down. Shit. All right. What am I doing wrong? Group combat's not great in this game. I don't know. I think maybe it's something I can improve on. Okay. So we got a key. Are we going down there now, or? I guess so. But it's water. Where do I go? Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe it's time to stop.
There isn't enough water. Hold on. You have to dive down to open a different valve.
Game, I swear to God, if you let me fall down now. Down by the river. Grab the thing. Grab. Okay. Grab. Okay.
We found the key.
Yay! Do we use the same instruction for that or no? The same button or no? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. I still don't see why they couldn't have put propellers on her. You want her to be Inspector Gadget? That would actually go... How, has there ever been an Inspector Gadget video game?
That should be enough.
Man, I loved Inspector Gadget when I was a
Going
kid.
back to where you started.
I watched it so long wanting to see what the guy with the metal arm looked like, and it just never happened. He never turned around. Wait, why is that glowing? We got it, didn't we? Ooh, nice. It does a sonar sound. Have you seen the shitty movie and the sequel? I have not seen the shitty movie. I do remember it being advertised. I haven't seen the movie.
This way.
Inspector Gadget. I'm doing a fuck ass stream of I've been doing a Baldur's Gate where for some reason it's honor mode. It's on honor mode, and I refuse to level up past level 3, and I aggroed the entire Goblin camp while having a total of 3 spell slots. And we did technically win. Those are the best kind of battles. I also play Baldur's Gate 3 on honor mode.
The exit's to the right. We're almost there.
Did you? I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, I did. No, you didn't. Yeah, I did. That went well. Yeah. Did you save on the Grove? It was an honor mode by the time we got to the Grove. Yeah. Oh, down, down, down by the river. I'm surprised how good that stream ended up being. That was a fun time. I kind of miss it actually. It lasted for so long. I'm nostalgic for it.
That area is Alpha Natiba territory.
Okay, is there a boss here or no?
What's a drop pod doing there?
Oh shit.
It was abandoned a long time ago. Matter of fact, it's what made this crater.
Wait, that's a 5th Airborne Squad drop pod.
What was the shadow? It wasn't honorable by the time I got the shadow heart. Oh, that playthrough was so cursed. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think it's boss time. I still sometimes randomly think of the moment when you finally get to the city and how it was just so perfect when the narrator starts talking about how it's a perfect time for murder and Wizapon just fucking smirks at the camera like the fucking psychopath he was. Perfect ending to that stream. Okay, let's get Shieldbreaker up. We're all in on Shieldbreaker. Minthara was just a joy throughout. Fresh orders. I love Minthara.
Eve, it's pretty faint, but I'm picking up a distress signal coming from that drop pod.
Okay, this is gonna be a boss then.
There might still be survivors.
Really?
I can't say for sure, and the Alpha Natiba could appear at any moment.
Ungrease
So let's
me.
make sure we're well prepared.
Are you planning to play the whole campaign of this? Yeah, we're gonna play the whole campaign of this. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever do another campaign of Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to go through that again and see all the different options and everything. And you know, I think because of our choices, we might have missed, you know, just a smidgen of content, just a little bit. You miss a lot of content playing that game, no matter what you do, really, because of all the choices that there are. But you know, I feel like maybe we missed maybe a couple of things. I wonder what Gale looks like. What's the new outfit that we got? Red Passion. Okay, actually pretty good. All things considered. Can we upgrade this? We can, okay. Do you ever play through Mouse? Yeah, we were doing Stupid Elves. We didn't do it very much. When Mouse and I game, we kind of flip between different games a lot. I think... No, don't have ADHD, by the way. I think we maybe started and stopped, like... 12 different games? Maybe it's not 12. Maybe 8? I don't know. So I did see Gale in that playthrough, I think we took Gale. I made a stupid himbo paladin elf. Remember Withers is not being shown above waist for Spencer monologue? Yeah, that was fucking amazing clip. Okay, I think we upgrade everything, right? Okay, so this is gonna be a boss for sure, right? This is a boss arena. All right. I don't know if just wearing normal clothes fits her actually. Okay, I'm getting some bad feeling about how hard this boss is going to be. This looks like we're going to be here for a while.
Let's Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Oh, it's not gonna be like a corrupted version of one of us that's come from the... Oh, shit, he's huge! Very Bayonetta, okay. Oh, it's Gygus. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is Guardianate. Why would you stab... 7 damage. Fuck. Fuck. Oh man. Okay, if you weren't here for the stream before, the reason why he's taking so long to kill is because we're on hard mode, which is basically like playing new game plus your first time through. So like the game is not meant to be this spongy. In case you're like, why is he playing this like ridiculously difficult game? Oh, I'm still in control. Fucking hell. Okay, so it's like the other boss that was here before. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that was the yellow attack, right? You can't block those. All right, that... He has a lot of health, chat. What the fuck? Oh, man. I might have to go and level up to get some increases on the damage of the triple stab thing. Good first attempt. Yeah, it was a good first attempt, but that was already pretty long. Oh, man. Someone was asking about the playthrough with mouse for Remember 11 during that. It distracted me. I didn't get the QT. I don't know exactly when we're starting it, but it is sometime soon. I don't want to say a date unless mouse is okay with it. We can't fucking skip it because there's a QTE. Once you skip the QTE once, is it fine? Nice. Okay, so there's no time for the combo. You can't do YXXY between the attacks. All right, so I need a shorter combo than that, a faster one. All right, so it's not that one. So what combo should we do? What's the fastest combo? Just YYY? I don't. We tried that on the last boss, right? It's too slow. Quickly attacks the enemy a combo skill X Y Y Y. Okay, X and 3 Ys. Let's try that. I would like to be able to do a full combo after a single time. You must be able to do that, right? Like there must be one that's timed. Okay, now we can skip it because we did the QT. Okay, so you understood that people wouldn't want to watch it, but okay. Too slow. It's too slow. It's too slow. Okay, so even that one's too slow. Holding is gonna be too slow. That's even more inputs. Maybe it's faster for some reason? XXYY. Attacks quickly, then charges to stun the enemy. I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe? You need beta chain? What's beta chain? Strengthens the last blow of some combo attack, steals hard damage. Okay, I can't even get the combo off though, is the problem. You got the gear with attack speed, maybe it'll help. Will it increase the combos? Maybe? Did this guy farm all the skill points? No, but I have died a lot, so I have kind of farmed by accident. Chatters, if you weren't here for Expedition 33, you just spent 40 minutes straight perfect parrying against the endgame optional boss in like Act 1. Sprague, yeah. That was fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Okay, attack speeding. Okay, let's try it. 10% is a lot, actually. All right, let's see if we can get a full combo off now. What's the fastest one, do we think? X, Y, Y, Y. Okay. X, X, Y, Y. That one seems pretty fast, actually. Is that a combo? X, X, Y. That's really fast. Let's try that one. Nope, still too slow. Whoa. Okay, I don't think doing combos is the answer here. I think that the combos are making me take damage. I think I just want to hit when I can and just burn and just get them down slowly. I might go and grind out some skill points so I can increase the power of the beta attack on that's on X, the 3 stab after the shield is gone. Okay, so no, just 4 X strikes and that's it. Wow, okay, so is that a jump one instead? Like, he didn't do that move on the first attempt there. Shit. When he gets hit, are there like a few frames of stun, or is the animation just jerky? There are a few frames of stun. Every single time you hit him between the attacks, I think he does get stunned for a little bit, but he gets stunned more after he does a full chain and he's done when you start attacking him than he does when you hit him with the blue attack. Let me see if I can explain that better. So when he comes over and I parry him, okay, I didn't parry him. So right now, I get a bigger window than from getting the stun like with this move here, with the kick. It didn't land it, shit. Okay, I just tried to skip this animation, which is kind of bad for a game. Shit. These take too long. Okay, so that was his shield gone there. Okay, so when he does that, I guess I have to run away from him. Yellow? So yellow, I need to run away real quick in order to be able to get a jump or a dodge on him. Okay. Okay. God, he has so much health. This feels like it's going to take longer than the first boss. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just trying to game. Gamer. Okay, his shield is depleted now, so he's taking more damage. But he gains it back when he phases, unfortunately. Honestly, he's close to phasing. I wonder if I should not be trying to get his shield down in the first phase, instead just burst him down. Fucking hell. No. Okay, so I don't know what to do when he does that attack close up. Wow. Moves kind of like 8 from Sekiro. Yeah, he moves so much like the 8 from Sekiro that I wonder if that's just how motion capturing an ape looks, or if they took some inspiration from it. Like, it really feels like I'm fighting Guardian Ape. Any chance you'll use the Nier Automata DLC skins? Oh, that came with the tier 3 reset. Thank you very much, Kuzdik. 25 months.
Let's see what's here.
I got it. I bought the DLC, so we just haven't unlocked them yet. We'll try them on when we get there. Using the motion capture an actual ape? Well, motion capture, just judging it from like how an ape moves. I don't know. I'm stupid. Remember that. This might be the whole rest of the stream, by the way, chat. So if you're not into seeing someone smash their head against this, like, you can go watch the other, you go see how long it took me to beat the first boss for this. Umi Neko Chatters don't know how good they had it. No. Could have been inspired. They just had a similar vision. Big guy who sometimes has four limbs and jumps a lot. Maybe there's like a go-to motion capture an ape guy, and they hired the same one. Oh, that's like Gale. Holy shit. Okay, too close. Okay, phase 2 with 3 heals, almost full health. Not too bad. All right, let's get some practice in. He's gonna regain all of his shield now. Unfortunately, gain fire elements. I don't know if that changes the timings of the parry. Oh no, he's not phasing yet. Now he is. Now he's like Victor. Oh shit. Oh my god, I missed the kick and that's it? Just dead? Oh man. That's rough. Oh, thank you, Jacob Cowley, 27 for the 12 months. I didn't see that. Thank you for the 1 year. Hey, Joe, I finally got around to Baldur's Gate 3 and just into Act 2. I'm curious about how you found Act 3, as I've heard it's very bloated and kills the pacing. Do you think it's a big dampener on the game overall? Not really. I was dreading it. Don't get me wrong. When you first get to Act 3, there is a very large exhale that is, you know, going to come out of your mouth and your nose at the same time somehow, because it's just so overwhelming. But I quite enjoyed it still. I thought it fit well into the game. I don't know. Maybe it should have been like another part of it, though, spun off in some way. I'm not sure. But I enjoyed it. But I played it like after the it was first launched, so it had benefited for a bunch of patches and changes and shit. I heard it was worse at the beginning when it first launched with bugs. Yeah, I also destroyed half of the quests apparently. That could have been there in Act 3, so maybe that's why. Maybe I'm not the best person to ask. I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue doing this, chat. This is oppressively high HP. Fuck. For something that can kill me with one mistake in phase 2, I don't know if I can do it. How does this game feel compared to Sekiro? It's like, I don't know, 70% there? It's very Sekiro. It's more Sekiro than Lies of P is Sekiro, I think. Because you're so agile and there's a jump button and everything like that. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I don't know if I like this implementation of hard mode though, but you know, I'm sticking with it for now. Definitely do play it on normal. Shit. How did we not take damage there? I just healed for no reason because I thought I was damaged. Dem is Korean and their country is MMO addicted. Just you know, a little racist. So HP bloat is their kind of bread and butter. Am I turning down difficulty's logical option here? I don't know. I don't think this is intended. You're not really meant to be playing this mode just yet. Wow, okay, so you can't... Did I miss the timing for perfect dodge? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe a couple more tries and then I might have to go do some grinding. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or off stream. I guess we could do on stream and just do some more yapping. Sorry, whenever I get stuck on a boss like this, I feel self-conscious that, you know, people are hating it. But I think some people like to watch me struggle like this, but I don't know. I feel bad. I legit miss sitting watching you try the ball puzzle in Jedi Survivor for like 5 hours. Well, that was peak. That's the difference. At least the music's good. Like in a shit way. First up, the stream is the gameplay good. At least, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's good. Like, Sekiro is one of the best games ever made in terms of gameplay, so if this game is like 70% way to Sekiro, then that's a big compliment for me. From me, sorry. I was also stuck on a bunch of bosses in Sekiro for a while. I was really bad at Sekiro. Wow, okay. Oh, fucking oof. Found a model Nexus mods with options to reduce hard mode values by 25%, 50, 75. You can even do it just for the bosses. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to cheat, unfortunately, because I can't do it. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. On a first playthrough, I can't do it. But that's good for anyone else who's interested in playing it, but they might find normal mode too easy. There's a lot of people in the community who are better at games than I am, so... But even if you are way better at games than me, I think this amount of HP is probably a bit too much. Like, the fight's getting kind of boring with its HP pool. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to save the kick for when he does a yellow attack in front of me. How is that not a parry? Fuck. Kingdom Hearts crit actually increases your own damage is based for hard mode. Yeah, I like it when games do that too. I like it when games increase damage for both you and the enemy. Makes it more snappy. The GOAT Deus Ex is one like that too. What was that? How did he hit me? Okay. I don't think so, but okay. I guess I can't. Big boy shockwave? Okay. You're not good? I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to get though. Oh, thank you, Whelp Knight, for the new sub. Thank you very much. And Superstar, 2 new subs right now. Thank you very much. Enjoying the struggle, I guess. Thank you. Oh shit. I don't know if you should be allowed to do that point blank. That seems kind of weird. But I am new to the fight, so maybe it's fine. fuck, too late. Too late. I thought he was gonna phase. Wait, what? Why did my sword go? Oh, I was too far away from him, so my sword didn't glow. Okay, all right. You're not meant to do that animation 5 times a fight. Yo, they should have locked hard mode behind finishing on normal then, or put a better balanced hard mode available. Like, I do understand that I am mostly culpable for the issue that we're having right now, but I'm enjoying it in a weird fucked up way. But, you know, the devs should have not put that option in at the same time. Let's not get distracted by the real villain of all this, Weeaboo Bill, okay? What the fuck, bro? It was New Game Plus exclusive for... I know! Because my friend Bill told me that afterwards with a big old whoopsie doopsie. Okay, come on. What? Oh. Just for some context, okay? Because I'm feeling self-conscious, okay? This is what it's like on normal mode. 100% is 0. I did fuck up the thing. I did hit the button. I think I was still locked into the animation, so with the attack animation, so it didn't go through. This is normal mode. All right, now we're on phase. All right, so he's dead. So like it's extremely different. He can't even damage. Yeah, it's not just on damage on him and his health. It's like, yeah, incoming damage is very, very low. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think if I went and got the upgrade that makes one of the specials do more damage, we might have a better way of burning him down in phase 2, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. So in between hard and normal would be perfect. Yeah, it would be, yeah. Absolutely. Would you mod this kind of game? You super anti-mods? I'm not super anti-mods. I'm super anti-mods when it comes to my first playthrough. I like developer intent. So, like, I just, you know, I try not to mod things. We made an exception for where there's big naturals. We normally don't do that. And metaphor? What do you mean? We didn't mod metaphor. Wouldn't playing the game on hard mode first playthrough go against dev intent compared to something in between? What do you mean? It was an option given by the devs on the new game screen. If there's a message on there that says not intended for first playthroughs, then okay, yeah, you're right. I don't remember reading that. If that's there, then sure. But I think it was just like for people who want a challenge. And that's me, I like being challenged. You'd still pick it though, wouldn't you? Well, I might, but then I wouldn't be saying that it's on the devs at all. It makes sense that you would like to be challenged, Mr. Anderson. A gifted genius like you probably feels that most parts of video games and life in general are just too easy for you. So true, chatter. So true. Oh shit. Okay, so is my timing wrong? You can't perfect dodge that attack. You can't iframe, can you? You have to dodge away from it. Do I just need to run? Shit, I tried to do the interrupt there with the kick and it didn't work. Whatever you choose, we'll watch. But for your information, the council has decided that dropping normal would only drop your inches from long to short, so you're still safe from bald. Chatter, do you think the inches are about my hair? They are. I have very long hair right now. That's true. I do. Yeah, it's from all the gaming. Yeah. Ponytail length. Unironically, yeah. I'm in my Jesus face. Do you have a beard? Yep. I keep like a medium length beard. I'm liking a shorter beard lately though. I think I might shave it again. What are we doing, baby gorilla? What is this? Time number 3, right? Something like that. You know, we're only 3 tries in. This is going so well. How many tries did it take me to do Sprog? 15? Okay, we are getting better. So Tom, you more of an elbow or a kneecap man? I don't understand the question and I refuse to respond to it. Hold on, I just got it. Kneecap. What boss is taking the most tries to kill on stream? You think Ogdo Bogdo, Arlecchino? Probably Archelino? 2 hours on Archelino? Did Romeo take me longer? Romeo is one of the few bosses that we actually didn't beat on the stream that we found him on, so maybe Romeo. Dunkachino, Dunkachino. What the fuck? He doesn't get stunned from his yellow attack? No! Oh, fuck. God damn it. That was hard. Third try. Why is the building collapsing? It didn't do anything. Stupid building. Hard is beating actually pretty hard. Okay, see, that's why it's worth it to play on hard. Like, fuck. That felt like we were an hour away from getting that done. Shit.
My goodness. I can't believe this.
This is the Alpha Natiba.
Oh, is it? Just like that?
You can tell by looking at its core.
An alpha core. If she were... Eve.
Hmm?
There's something you need to know.
Oh, shit. What is it?
The truth is...
Hello? Here! Can somebody rescue me?
Oh, can't wait for that to not come up for fucking like an hour, and then when it does, Adam just goes fucking, nah, never mind, and he was like, oh, okay, I won't pursue this any further.
What the? A survivor from the airborne squad.
Were you the one who sent the rescue signal?
Huh? Yes. Yes, it was me. You're a member of the 7th Airborne Squad, right?
Yes. And you?
Right. Let me introduce myself. I'm an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad. Lily Artemis II. But you can just call me Lily.
So just to recap, you were in that hideout waiting for another squad to arrive for almost 2 years?
And then you met us.
Yes. Thank you so much for saving me.
Did,
I've been waiting a long time for the next squad to come in.
but you like,
It's been really lonely here.
oh,
It's really lucky we were able to find you when we
shh,
You're from the Airborne Squad Assault Force, right?
did. Yes.
Then I can be your engineering support.
don't question it. Okay,
I
yay.
will need proper equipment first.
Equipment?
Who the fuck is that?
Well, I did want to say something earlier.
What is it?
Actually, there's a city where other survivors, besides me, live.
What? Really?
It's called Zion.
No! No!
People that can help us.
No!
I have a safe house with some equipment that you would want.
Then let's head there quickly.
Before that, I would like to ask. Currently, Zion is holding out under the guidance of Oracle, who is also our spirit.
What? The hits keep coming!
It's complicated.
Holy shit!
Eve, I imagine completing your mission isn't any easier having lost your comrades. So, please, help me save Zion. If you do, I promise Oracle and I will do everything we can to help you on your mission. It's about joining forces and helping each other, just like we did before. Sound good?
Nah.
I'm a little unclear of what I should be doing next. My objective is simply to defeat the Elder Natiba. But rescuing the survivors...
Hey, why are you so worried? I mean, our ultimate goal is to save Earth and the future of humanity. So, we should all work together. As for me, I'm excited to see Zion.
Why is there an
Okay.
oomphy boomfy singing in the background?
Well, I guess that settles that.
Ah, fake choice, okay.
All right then. Let's head to Zion.
Yes!
Do you think they'll visit the Garden of Eden in Zion? The Garden of Eden is going to be the last level. There's going to be like this core of knowledge that will fix everything if only you take a bite into the robotic fucking apple that uploads the cure for the stupid virus that will make Eve turn into a real girl and everyone else dies, and then Adam and Eve can repopulate the planet. I hope the last boss is a giant snake. Wow, they put up a Zion sign. Alright.
Wow!
Whatever.
Look at that. It's huge!
It's surprising to see a city in a place like this.
During its prime, over 100,000 people called it home.
And now?
Obviously, now there are fewer.
Oh, obviously, yeah.
The place you see below is my safe house. The auxiliary engine's output is weak, so things can get bumpy. Hold on tight.
It is so hot in here right now. How is it only spring? Feels like summer.
Wow! A whole
It's so
city
hot.
underneath the wasteland.
Underneath the cloud sea.
It's amazing.
Even in the darkest times, it's always safe to bet on human survival instinct.
Do you think Adam is hot? Not at all.
So, where do we go?
No time for breaks. Typical Eve. Oracle is in the presence chamber. Follow me.
Just completely sauceless? Exactly, Retinas, exactly. Okay. There's even phones to teleport around. Wow.
Looks like they built the city deep and high.
What's this? Glasses. Did it just give me 4 skill points? Planet diving suit captain. That was Tachyon was wearing, right? Cheetah. I wouldn't have picked them up if I knew it was gonna give me 4 skill points. I'm gonna use them though. Lily's clothes unlocked. We just got Lily. Adam's clothes unlocked. Who wants to dress Adam? Sure, let's dress Adam. Okay, what is less cringe? Default, whatever. Death Stranding? Okay, we have earrings. And glasses. Nice glasses, actually. Stargazing suit. Oh, that looks really good. I like the lights on that. This is the most normal outfit, though. We'll keep that one on.
Are all those walls around the city supposed to protect it from Naytiba attacks?
The walls don't seem to be as reinforced as well as they should be.
Glasses on, we beg. You call that begging?
this place. I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
Okay.
Most likely there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
I'm starting to get really worried that I'm going to be able to walk around this whole entire city and talk to people. Oh, please no. I don't care.
Why
Adam?
are the streets so empty?
Like coffee with milk.
Is everyone hiding because of us?
Everyone's
We have a
dead.
situation here.
A situation?
You'll see when you get to the prison's chamber.
The president's chamber?
Eve,
No.
here.
No fast travel. No, it's not big enough to have its own fast travel system. No, it is? Okay. Okay. We're probably going to end after the next story beat. There's a story. There's lots of plot in this game, yeah.
Come on, we're almost there.
Fuck. What the fuck are you guys? What the shit?
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
This is awful. Oh god, okay. You look kind of cool. Adam looks like the kind of guy you would meet on Mars and Starfield that gives you like a quest that even he doesn't know is a Radiant one.
This place. This is where the memories are kept, right?
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
Right.
Over here.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
I wonder what kind of tree that is.
Let me start the introductions.
Oh, now it is Starfield.
This is Zion's
Oh.
prophet, Oracle.
Hey,
I'm
Oracle.
Airborne Squad member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba. Could you show me anything it might have dropped?
No. It's for me.
Here.
Oh, it's an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
Yeah, sure.
How did you know that?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately, the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
We also need the Beta Core and the Theta Core and the Omega Core and the...
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together,
Fuck.
you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
Just riffing over there.
How? how do you know all this?
I just do LMAO.
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions. Adam, please insert the hypercell.
Eve, here.
Hyperdrive. Wow, they walked ahead of us in the cutscene.
Hey, Lily, this way.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
You were stuck in a pod for 2 years.
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy.
Oh, we're gonna blow this up at one point.
The hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
Is this still the hard difficulty? It is hard to get through the story sequences, yeah. Here, just fuck with the generator that's keeping the whole town alive, newcomer. Here, just do it. Yeah, here you go. Just put it in. Wait, no, not like that. How were we carrying that? I'm sick, I know, I'm sorry.
Is this some kind of graveyard?
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion.
Where's Eli?
Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness. Eve, please help us. Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells if the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Zion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Mara, outsiders, thank you for your hard work. Thanks to you, the lives of tens of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's great news!
Yay!
Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who's this?
Who are you?
Yeah, who?
Oh, this here is Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's
Man.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power
Hope he's
of
kind.
more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba.
This Zion isn't perfect.
I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Altus Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Hey,
I'm sorry, is that all we're seeing of Man? He just showed up to do one and line and that's
We have
it?
no other
A
choice.
man line? No.
Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Thanks, man. Data Bank Man. Let's read it. Man is leader of the Sentinels and Oracle's personal bodyguard. He is a seasoned warrior with both brute strength and wisdom, and you'll have to kill him before you fight Oracle's weird boss fight in that big, huge, gigantic, screaming it's going to be a boss fight room that involves a lot of like running and jumping around as the whole thing changes into obstacles and shit. The majority of the Sentinels absolutely trust Man, sure. However, despite Man's effort, the heavily outnumbered Sentinels lost their ground and had to retreat back to Zion. Man knows many very many secrets the city of Zion hides. To protect Zion from impending doom, Man has to get his hands dirty. Man's not hot. No, I don't give a fuck.
I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the presence chamber.
Yeah, that scary-looking guy wouldn't stop staring at me.
I know he doesn't look it, but he's friendlier than you'd think. I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Eve, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk.
What?
Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Eve, what the fuck happened to your ponytail? What is this gigantic gadget that's coming out along with...
I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
It's her sword. Oh, okay. There are people in this world who need Eve's... Oh, this is devastating. So I just don't want to do this. Like, it's fine. The game can have it. Obviously, just like right now, I'm just not in the mood for this kind of thing. I just want to go through levels and do. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to the stories, complete the requests to be rewarded. You can press the whatever to open missions lists for the game menu. Here you can read the descriptions of missions you accept in the descriptions. So Saito, should we pick out the outfit that most looks like Saito? Is it this one? Is this most Saito? This one maybe? Oh, is that it? We're done? Okay, where's the nearest save place? It won't let me scan. Because Adam's not here. Okay, that makes sense. All right, where's the fucking, where's the save point?
You looking for Sister's Junk?
No, I'm, yeah, whatever.
Keep going down this road until you see the stairs on the right.
Adam?
Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
These stairs? These stairs right here. Okay. The map will be activated in designated areas. You can check your current location and the surrounding terrain to locate the target more easily. You can press whatever to open the map. I'm not unequipping the clothes. We already did that already. She looks gross. Sister's Junk. New mission. I want to save it.
An angel in Zion.
Zion?
Prophecy will
Zion?
soon come true.
What prophecy?
An angel in Zion. The prophecy will soon come true.
Bro's been hitting his triceps though? Holy shit. A lot of protein in Zion. Okay, we're going straight down to the save point. Gwen hair salon. No. Look at the amount of work that went into this. The sky is so pretty in this game. Just say that you want to see her ass. You can just say that. Wait, I can't. You can, yeah. Show her out. Okay, here's the sky. There you go. Put her in the skimpiest outfit. I want to see everything. I'm not your whore, chatter. What do you mean I can't use it? What the... Then who? Let's use our context clues. All right, can we just save it? Are we done? If I try to change it to normal, tell me when it was last saved. 20, okay, we can do it. We're good. Okay, that's it. All right, is there anyone for the community that is live? Before we do that, thank you to That Great Peanut for the bits. I read this out earlier with the elbow or kneecap. Thank you to Sutema for gifting a sub to Not All That Great 33 minutes ago for those who sub after. Thank you to Altopa Wee for the 500 bits with Clutch God Gamer. Yeah, I'm really surprised I beat that boss. I thought we were going to be on there for at least another hour, maybe even 2. I just got a really good attempt then, I guess. Man, we need to strategically use the rest of our skill points in order to make it so we can actually deal appreciable damage. Like, that was ridiculous how long that took. Like, not in terms of attempts, it was ridiculous in terms of attempts too, but just the actual kill time was ridiculous, yeah. Thank you, Nornikes, for the 8 months also with Fallout 4 looking weird. It is a little Fallout-y, isn't it? Yeah. I hope that this town is smaller than it looks, and there's only a couple streets to go down. The map seems to suggest that, so it's fine. No one from the immediate community is live, but Hotashi, famous fighting game streamer, has been in our chat before, so they're kind of community. Alternatively, Girl DM is streaming Dark Souls 2. Do we know who Girl DM is? Because if not, we're going to go with Hotashi. There we go. Is that it? Combo Breaker. All right, thank you very much for watching. Sorry if the stream was boring. I know some people are kind of lukewarm on this game. We are gonna finish it though. If I get stuck on another boss, like more than the 2 that we got on, unless it's the last boss, I think I will turn it down to normal just to get through. I don't want to do all the missions, so I might ask chat for some direction tomorrow to do some of the missions. I might start a little early tomorrow in order to get some of the side quest dialogue and everything done. But I am enjoying the game, so sorry. Sometimes we stream a game for me, and this is for me apparently. This is for me apparently. So we are going to be continuing it, and yeah, and then it's Great Ace Attorney when we're done with this, I think. So it might not be quite next week, and Neon White whenever we have a chance. Hopefully on Monday. Yeah. Loving the game, loving the stream. Simple as. I'm enjoying the game. Yeah, there's some, like, we spoke about, like, the questionable use of the character design earlier. I think this outfit looks pretty good, though. So yeah, she looks less distracting now than she was before. Bye, Joe. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by, Bugfish. Good luck with the video. See you later, everyone. See you tomorrow. See you later, everyone.